out now, ain't there no rival. Round up around, spit out, all over. Rhyme like a rolling stone, come in the crowd. Watch out the moon, they diss too loud. This what this sound, and rhymes whole ground. So round up, don't ease your pace, cause enemies brutal. Form of the truth, there ain't no truth. You're the only one world, one love. But the battle goes on, shadows all mass destruction.
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down.
I thought I told you to sit down or get down. I'm about to hit ground when I'm in the box. My head's way out of this bounds. Nobody's topping me. You know it's ain't right. Most of you don't love me. Doing it all night. Keeping my friends close and my foes closer. This getting messy, but I never let the nose up. As I get older, see things slower. My enemies looking like kids, and I'm the grown up. I'm the next masterpiece made. A new generation came up with the beast face. But I'm the Mr. Nice Guy. See, I'm a wise guy. Not a mafioso, but a hustle like mine. Lay low if you're feeling me. I'll take these beats, fix, go crazy with me. So put him up in this place with me. And shake with a man, L to the J's, now follow me. Ho!
Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down. Oh yeah, down, 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 baby, baby, down, 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 down.
Why, hello there. Who's ready for some more Persona? Hey guys. I'm not gonna lie, I was watching Dodger earlier and I'm like, man, I should try one of her voices. I don't think it suits me. Hey everybody! How we doing today? I'm not gonna lie, I just had one of those days where I did absolutely nothing. I just sort of laid in my bed and went, you know what? Not today. So I didn't get a lot done. Well, actually, that being said, I actually still got some stuff done. But man, just like in the latter half of the day, I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna nap. I'm just gonna nap super hard. So yeah, I had one of those days. But hey, that's not a bad thing. Every so often. But now I actually gotta do something because I gotta play Persona. I only woke up 2 hours ago. I can never do that. I can never do that for a few reasons. One, because I just don't do that. I usually wake up in the morning, just... which some people think I'm a crazy person because of it. That being said, I have been waking up a lot later these days, at like 10 to 11 in the morning, because there's nothing to wake up to, so I spend a lot of time doing stuff at night in order to like edit and make sure things come out on time, which of course means that I get to sleep later, which means I wake up later. But yeah, the other reason is like since I'm living with my mother and partner at the moment, she's just like, no, you were getting up before the afternoon, and I went, oh, okay. And I'm like, you do realize people that do get up past 12 in the afternoon, right? And she's like, no, that's not human. I'm like, man. Oh god, if only you knew. But yeah, so I never sleep. I've just, it's ingrained in my brain to never get up past 12. Ever. But hey, that means I get to use more of the day, so that's, again, that's not a bad thing. I sleep at 5 to 6 a.m. usually. Ah, there's a whole nother world she knows nothing about. If only she knew. Thing is, I try to tell her. I was just like, I try to let her know, but she just doesn't believe, and it's kind of funny. But hey, that's okay. Individualism and all that. But enough talking about sleeping patterns. We got some more Persona to do. We did the rest of the second palace last time, which means we are now just going to wait for that legal action to take place, which will take a few days. But thankfully, we got some good stuff in between then and there, so basically we just spend all these days to our heart's content doing whatever the hell we want. By whatever the hell we want, I mean whatever the schedule says. And the schedule says that I need to start by working on some thief tools.
Okay.
I have the hardest time waking up early now. Honestly, sleep is such a waste of time. If I could not sleep, I would totally not sleep. I just feel like there's so much more things I could be doing with my time rather than sleeping. God said you're all going to have about 80 years average on this earth. Okay, cool, that's fine. And about a third of it, you're going to be unconscious. What? And it's going to be the happiest you ever are. And it's like, oh. It's like, thanks. Thanks, science. Biology or whatever.
Yeah.
It's that dumb thing of, like, I know why I need to sleep, like, biologically speaking, but why do we need to sleep? It's such a waste of time.
All right.
Well then.
Anyone have that moment when you were only able to get 4 hours of sleep and you can't go back to sleep? Oh, all the time. I just call that a regular Tuesday night. Why do we have to sleep so much? You know what, even if it's only like 2 hours, if I only need 2 hours of sleep, you know what, I'll take that. Why do I need 8?
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity.
Shut up, Eudor, I'm talking about sleeping, which is ironically what I'm doing right now in game, because this is a dream. Didn't even think about that now that I think about it. Okay, anyway, rant over.
You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Oh, really, is it now?
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
I accidentally played Xenoverse 2 till 7 AM in the morning. I haven't slept yet. You're stronger than me. I have to at least sleep. Maybe one of these days I'll do something like 24-hour related. But man, I need to work up to it. I can't. I'm just not the type of person to be able to do all-nighters. But who could it be?
That is beyond my knowledge.
I don't believe you.
But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
Yeah, whatever. Ranked up with the Fool.
All right.
Unfortunately, don't get anything for it this time. Had a dream where I saw someone walking to school, and the next day I actually saw them walking to school. Yeah, I've had weird dreams like that. Like, premonition dreams. It's like dreams that give me a good sense of deja vu. Hang on, Yusuke. Give me a second. Just need to speak about this. I don't know how to explain it. It's like really, really stupid, like, future picture stuff that I remember. What I vividly remember from, like, when I was super young for some reason is just me holding a muffin. Literally just me holding a muffin for a split second. And that was the first one that I ever remember having. And then when I got to that moment, I'm like, is this what deja vu feels like? Because I remember specifically the image of me holding that muffin. Was it a deadly premonition? Possibly. I mean, it wasn't really that deadly. If anything, it's kind of useless. What a useless power to have. It's like, alright, you can predict this future. That's sick. Okay, but you can only predict the really mundane things. And only for, like, a split second of an image. It's like, well, that's useless. That is actually useless. Because even if I do see something cool, I'm not going to be able to pass what it was. Plus, it's in a dream, so you barely remember it anyway. So it's like, man, what a waste. I still get them every so often. I still get them, like, I still have, like, the moment where I have them in the dream. I wake up, I forgot I had them. Then I get to the point of where I remember the image. And then I'm like, oh, this is the thing I dreamed, like, a month ago, or really weirdly remember, or whatever. And I'm like, well, that was pointless. I'm just glad that I lucid dreams. I realize I'm freaking me pretty, pretty quickly, and then my dreams become undescribable. Oh, I am dreaming me pretty quickly, and then my dreams become, undescribable. To be honest, lucid dreaming sounds awesome. Like, the ability to know, like, hey, I'm in a dream. Because when you can actually train yourself to have lucid dreams. It takes a while. But, I don't know. Maybe that'll be a pet project one of these days. Sorry, Yusuke. I've been keeping you on the other end of the phone. Sorry, I've been going on a tangent about sleeping in dreams.
State. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit.
Really?
Is that the change of heart?
It could be.
I see.
Honestly, we still don't know how this works 100%.
I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good... Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye, then. This time for sure.
Goodbye, Yusuke.
Yeah.
I saw someone famous in Shibuya yesterday. That parliamentarian from when I was a kid. Toranosuke something? Oh, Toranosuke Yoshida, or as most folks know him, No Good Tora. He hangs out at train stations, giving speeches these days. No one pays him any mind. He used to be a rising star in politics, but wound up involved in a scandal after scandal. Huh, yeah, I saw him in the line for food. It was weird seeing a politician eating at the same place we do.
In the end.
Well, that's probably his new gimmick, right? Pandering to middle-class people. I mean, either that or he's just gotta eat.
Jeez.
Contrary to popular belief, politicians are still human. You gotta do basic human stuff. When I was young, I could turn my dreams into cartoons I watched and retroactively put myself in my favorite cartoons. Was really cool. That does sound super cool. Man, when you get those dreams where they're like super like sagas, and you're like, man, this... And, okay, sorry, last thing I'll say about dreams before we continue, because I need to recount this one. My favorite dream, and this one I vividly remember, thankfully, was a saga. It was literally a 3-part dream which continued itself for 3 nights. And it was like... I don't even know how to describe it. It was like Metal Gear Rising meets Lord of the Rings meets something else. It was so awesome. And I was so happy when it continued. I remember waking up, like, when things were happening and being like, no, please continue, I don't want... Because, you know, when you wake up, you're like, oh god, now I'm gonna have to go back to sleep and it's gonna be something completely different. And then it continued, it was the best. And it happened for 3 nights and it had a conclusion. It was also part Boondock Saints, I think. I can't remember, like, specifics. I just remember, like, Metal Gear Rising was involved in some way. Like the type of armor that Raiden wears and Jetstream Sam wears and, like, cyborgs and stuff. It's awesome! Anyway. Sometimes I see people writing exactly the same thing on their essays. Don't you think you could get away with copying stuff from the website? Oh no, got it? Stealing someone's ideas is plagiarism. It's as much of a crime as stealing as anything else. By the way, guys, did you want to hear about this sick dream I had this last night? Sorry. It's so annoying dealing with copyright crap these days. Girl, don't you tell me about it, because I know. Oh yeah, did you know this? You know the Arsène Lupin series by Maurice Leblanc? Or Arsène, sorry. Leblanc once had a famous detective character from another series appear in one of the Lupin stories. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
Do you know which author Leblanc borrowed from? Was it a certain Arthur Conan Doyle?
This is it.
Well done.
Oh, do you like mystery novels? In fact, I do. Sherlock Holmes. Yes, the answer is the author of Sherlock Holmes, Arthur Conan Doyle. It was the ultimate showdown between the definitive gentleman thief and the famous detective. Apparently, Leblanc changed the name of his version of Sherlock Holmes when Doyle complained. He changed it to Herlock Sholmes. He just moved the S at the start of his last name. Fun fact, the Arthur Conan, the Doyle estate that owns the Sherlock Holmes license, they are actually really protective of it, of the trademark. And that's the reason why we're not getting the Great Ace Attorney in the West, or probably the #1 reason, because it features Sherlock Holmes. And copyright laws in Japan are weird, so they were able to get away with it.
Nice going.
Kawakami is best go in my opinion. Anyone else can have their opinions, but Kawakami is my favorite. Also, I am now scholarly! Both Lupin and Holmes would go on to appear in a number of other works, but those were homages, not plagiarism. Now, Arsène Lupin is synonymous with the idea of a phantom thief. He's recognized all over the world.
Yep.
Wow, looks like some phantom thieves never go out of style. And we're gonna be in the group also. Code realizes basically this answer.
Yeah.
What, do they have their own version of Sherlock Holmes? Oh yeah, something happened to me the other day. I almost got kidnapped. Darn. Next time. No, I'm glad you're safe. Who do you think I am? As if anyone could ever catch me. It was kind of a close call, though. Some girl had a crazy look in her eyes, and she was chasing me around, calling me a snowball or something. I wonder if she's been going after other cats and snatching her up like she tried with me. Try checking the fan site and see if anyone's saying anything about it. Also, when did that happen? Were you just going around at night? Morgana, do you have a whole secret life you're not telling me about? Wasn't able to find any relevant posts. Maybe it's just not a well-known problem yet. The only victims are cats, so I suppose that could be the case.
Let's go.
Let's try asking around in Yongen and see if we can find the culprit. Cats disappeared from the city. So I guess that's something we can do right now. Anyway, for now, I have got to go to the library because I got a book that I need to give back. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry for what I said. Oh! I judged the book by its cover. I failed as a librarian assistant. Look, don't worry about it. I know it's awkward. I'm a transfer student. There may be times when other students give you a hard time, but please don't mind them. Feel free to use the library whenever you want. Well, I certainly don't sense the hostility I was feeling from everyone before. You can hone your knowledge here quite nicely, but you won't be able to raise your guts anymore. Huh, so that's actually changed now.
What would you like?
Well, how about that? Anyway, yes, I'm returning the Alluring Dancer, and I would like to borrow a new book, The Gallant Rogue.
Here.
This one, yes? Okay, be careful with it. Nice. Doubtful. A source changes due to how people feel about you. Yeah, I don't think that was in the original. I'm pretty sure that's new. Also, let me check my personas, make sure. that I got a chariot. Yes, I do. I got a death. That's also good. I might need a lovers. Yes, I need a lovers, so I need to get rid of at least one of these, which kind of sucks, but needs to be done. Okay, so I can do that while I'm out as well. Cool. Alright, first things first, though. I need to go to Yongunyaya, because we got some snooping to do about a cat that steals... Wait, a cat that steals girls? No, a girl that steals cats. We haven't gathered any info on the cat abductions, have we? Let's try asking people around town. Excuse me, sir. Would you happen to know anything? Since it's spring, we're selling these fruit trays for a limited time only. Please, give it a try. Really? Fruit springs?
Oh, take your time.
Don't know if I've actually been in this place. Huh. ETHP to all allies. You know what? That's actually pretty useful. I'll take that. Apparently I had one already. Oh, I must have drawn it from one of the shops. That's right. 20 HP to all allies, 40 HP to all allies. Nah, I think we're good for the time being. I'm wondering if there's... Okay, yeah. I wonder if there's anything that I can add to fast travel before I end up going anywhere, but I guess not. That's fine, though. I went to see Madarame's exhibition, but I can't tell what good art is anymore. Right? The doodles my grandchild makes are way better. Haha, exactly! You know, I haven't seen my grandkid for a while now, but they say no news is good news, but... Okay, that was not related in any way to what I wanted to know. What about you, old man? Did you want to listen in? Young people are getting on the suits and pounding the pavement, searching for jobs. Our topic today is failed job hunt stories. I don't want to listen to this. This is still too close to home. Kids these days are shameless. You don't go telling strangers you can't find a job. Yeah, who would do that? Can't think of anyone who would do anything like that. The game is getting too real. Abort! That lady looks very happy now. Is it because she got a bunch of cats? I suppose. I personally think it's a bit too much. That many, it gets so loud I can't sleep at night. Bunch of cats. Hey, she might be talking about that catnapping case. Let's ask her for information. Can I help you? I'm concerned too. You're concerned about the household as well? She suddenly brought home a massive number of cats. I wasn't sure if she was alright. It's terribly noisy at night, and they shed everywhere. I'm worried that it's not the healthiest environment to raise those cats. That is a bit worrying. Yes, I agree. I even told the landlord about the situation at Ano-san's house, but it looks like nothing's changed. I know who. Huh? Her name? I'm not sure. I only say hello to her every now and then, so I don't know her that well. Doesn't seem like we can learn anything else from her. Let's get out of here and go over what we know so far. So here's what we learned from that mother and child. This I know lady suddenly adopted a lot of cats. There's concern about the noise at night and shedding. The cats might be acting that way because they're stressed. Okay, we might be able to find some other clues. Let's keep investigating around Yongen. Right, let's see if there's anything else we can learn. Probably nothing near Sakura's house. Or Sojiro's house. Sakura-san. Sakura Sojiro. And, okay, if I remember correctly, there's definitely some back-end alleys right here. However, oh! Oh! A restaurant? People? Or is that chili peppers? Oh, sorry, pepper. Pepper? Or is that chili peppers? I'm smelling some kind of complex aroma. Huh. I never noticed that that was a, thingy. What do you call it? A restaurant. God damn it. Oh, man, brain. God, you are failing super hard today. Maybe there's someone in the clinic. Nope, there is no one in the clinic. Where does Morgana poop? Did we even get a litter box? Nah, it's fine. She just gotta poop outside. There's no reason to go this way. Okay, so I can't go that way. I'm just trying to find someone that I haven't spoken to yet, unless I need to speak to someone I've already spoken to, which would be a little bit awkward. I haven't spoken to this man. Ah, yeah, you're just the shop. Okay, never mind. God damn it, for such a small place, you'd think it would be easy to find the person I need to find. Let me try in the laundromat? No. And I don't need to take a bath. Yeah, you still got the same stuff to say. Ah, here we go, it's you. Is the cat not here today either? Maybe that woman really did take him. A woman? Hey, he might be talking about the catnapping case. Let's ask him for more information. Did you want to listen to the radio? No, I wanted to ask about the cat. Yes. There's this woman who nabs all the cats around here and calls them Snowball. Few people I know have been victims. The same thing probably happened to the cat here. Well, that's pretty bad. Sure is! She's one creepy lady, to boot. Calls all the cats a Snowball, even if they're not white. If I did get a name, Ryoko I know. I asked for it when I went to the police, so there's no mistake. The police just treat cats like objects. Those little guys are family to me. I wish there was something I could do about this mess. You ought to be careful too, since you're toting a cat around. Not only are other cats suffering, but she's also hurting people too. The Aino household was the one that suddenly got a lot of cats, right? That's gotta be our target. We should discuss this with everyone at the hideout. Alright, we've ID'd our target. Cool. Having a fun time trying to brain. Yes. Yeah, I saw you guys chat. I saw a lot of chatting about Infamous in the Discord. I actually recently bought Prototype. I never got Prototype or Prototype 2, and it was kind of like weirdly. It's kind of one of those weird timing things because it just so happened that Prototype and Infamous came out around the same time. So people always sort of link them with each other because they're both games that are open world about superpowered humans. I got Infamous at the time. But I recently got Prototype and Prototype 2 because I remember watching playthroughs of it on YouTube back in the day and being like, man, this is really cool. I want to play this one of these days. And I just never did. And then I saw it on sale, like the HD remastered version, which apparently is not the greatest remaster in the world, but I went, screw it. I'll pick it up when it's for the price of a sandwich. And then I did. I only played one. I have Alex Mercer figurine somewhere. Really? That's awesome.
You wish fusion.
That being said, Alex Mercer is the most... How do I put it? He is the most... super edgy character design I think I've seen in a while. And you can't say he isn't, because he is. Oh, perfect! I can make a new lovers and get rid of the one that I need, which is the Chariot Arcana. God damn it! Why do I? Trying to think. Alright. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do 2 fusions. I could do 3. I think this is what I'm gonna do.
Select the skills
I'm going
you'd
to
like
make a
enhance.
Phoenix because it's of the Faith Arcana, which is a new Arcana. Take a wild guess who that could be. Atomic Bloodline, Striking Weight. Okay. I think Atomic Bloodline is the most obvious choice. What's your strength stat? Stat 12. Okay, that's not too bad. Decrease attack, decrease defensible foes. That's always good. Also give you A-hat and
Its
We'll do Sledgehammer.
power will be nothing on my.
I played both Infamous and Prototype. Prototype 1 has massive jank, but 2 is really good, but destroyed Alex Mercer's character and motivations. Infamous 1 was meh, Infamous 2 was a lot better. I think I mentioned before, I never played Infamous 2. I really want to, though. I played the demo that came out. And again, it was just one of those games where I'm like, man, this is really fun, I want to play it. And then I never did. Just, no real reason, just it wasn't the right time, I guess. So I did beat Infamous 1. I did the good ending, the good comic route, and then I did, it was the good comic route, and then I got halfway through the evil route, and then I never finished that, I believe.
Not terrible, but not impressed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Increased technical damage, but psychic bloodline. I just like using less SP. Increase allies attack, double shot. We'll do Mediorama, and we already have a persona with double shot, so we'll do
It will
Tarakaja.
receive a girls, let us begin.
Alright, that does mean I'll have to get another chariot, but that's fine. Oh, you could get an Ame no Uzume by fusing those two. Ah well, don't worry about it. We can do, don't worry, the proper fusion episode of like fusing personas that we've missed will come later. For now, I don't mind doing it this way, just doing it a little bit dirtier than usual. Let me register you. There we go. And I need a chariot. Might as well get the, yeah, I'll get the cheapest chariot. Just the, I mean, I don't have to be too careful with money, but you can never be too safe either.
No slacking off.
Man, now I'm just remembering that, Prototype 2 was the game that completely destroyed... Oh, what was the developer? Was it Radical Entertainment? I think it was that was their name. And, you know, Activision being Activision, they said... Despite Prototype being against all odds, and, you know, going up against Infamous, it still was able to sell, what, 2 million units? And then they were told, hey, do a sequel with, like, half the budget. And they still sold 1.5 million units, and then Activision said, no, not enough. Man, that sucks. That was Prototype 2 was the last game we ever got from that series, and I doubt they'll ever do anything with it again.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Right, there we go.
Come again.
Yeah, no, I noticed the fusion recipes. I did notice. I just sort of went, okay, but... I'm not focusing too much on fusion recipes right now. Fusion recipes will come later at a dedicated time. For now, I'm just trying to do things, quickly. So, I do appreciate it. But, for now, I'm just sort of making sure that I can... do this reasonably fast. Okay. Right. Now that I got a chariot. Making sure there's nothing else that I gotta do. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright. Activision is the ruiner of game companies and they need to die. I mean, they won't die because guess what? As sad as it is, they make a shit ton of money. Also, Activision Blizzard. Never forget the Blizzard part, because that's kind of important. Some people forget to add that part. Finally found a spot. We're free to do whatever we want. How about we head on over there? Yeah, let's hang out. It's a gym over in Shibuya. Pretty damn cheap, too. Come on, I'll show you the way. Sweet.
This has gotta be it.
Here we are, Protein Lover's Gym. It's pay-per visit, so you don't gotta worry about any bullshit contracts or nothing. The equipment's kinda crappy, but they got tons of variety. Plus, it's real damn cheap, totally worth it, even without a pool or a hot tub.
By the way,
Oh yeah, you bring your stuff? What, you mean like the protein powder? I mean, we are at Protein Lovers. Hell yeah, man. If you want to beef up, you gotta... Wait, that ain't it! I'm talking about spare undies. Getting back into your sweaty clothes after a nice hot shower is like the grossest goddamn thing. That is true. That is pretty gross. Oh, but don't go getting your hopes up. No way I'm gonna let you use mine.
wanna get going?
Anyway, let's head in. Oh, man. Wouldn't it be nuts if you could, like, super bulk up throughout the course of your game if you decide to do all of your gym stuff? Yo, dude, you okay? Whew. My form's coming back. I don't got any stamina. Sakamoto? Oh, please don't let it be the students again.
Morning.
Ikeda-senpai, what's bonking? But bonking? You say the strangest things. I was also kind of about to say that. If you have time, there is actually a YouTube channel called White Light. I think he goes really in-depth about what happened in Prototype's development. Worth a watch, in my opinion. Yeah, I always find that stuff kind of interesting. Getting into game development stories is both really interesting and really sad at the same time, though. What does sound like a gym Akihiko would invest in? Because they totally probably would. If you look at main contributors of gyms that have the word protein in the title, you'll probably see his name somewhere. Is that how you greet a friend? I've been trying to come up with some cool new slang. Maybe it'll catch on. You can't just do that. Oh, you don't need to call me senpai anymore. I've already graduated, remember? I haven't seen you before. Were you on the track team? Him? He's a friend. By the time he showed up, the track team was already, well, you know. Speaking of, how's your little leg? I'm managing. How about you, senpai? You still running? I actually joined my university's track team. You'd think I would have quit entirely after what happened. About that, I'm really sorry. No, I should be the one that's apologizing. I was supposed to be the leader of our team, yet I just resigned myself to Kamoshida's will. That's because you needed him to write your letter of rec, right? You were just looking out for your future, but I still managed to F it up anyways. Kamoshida clearly never intended on writing any letter of recommendation. You were just his excuse not to. And honestly, I enjoy where I am now. The track team isn't anything special, but it's perfect for me. So in truth, I should be thanking you for what you did, Sakamoto. Senpai. I've always regretted not doing more to protect you guys. But I heard some good news recently. The Shujin track team's being reinstated.
For real?
You did it perfectly for me. I don't even have to save a line. I mean, Kamoshida confessed all the horrible stuff he did, right? I guess the stores got the old team together and told them they want to try starting it up again. Nobody told me about that. Huh, odd. The rumors go as far as me, and I'm not even a student anymore. Anyway, I heard that they're going to put Mr. Yamauchi as their new advisor.
Huh?
Yamauchi? Hold up, that Yamauchi? Yep, the one who was basically Kamoshida's lapdog. Apparently he volunteered. He's really enthusiastic about pulling the track team up from the ashes. He is? You know, now that the team has been reinstated, there's no need for any bad blood, right? Why don't you go talk to them? I'm sure they could use someone with your passion. Yeah. So the track team's coming back. Good for them. You seem conflicted. Nah, not really. For real though, I'm glad the team's coming back. It's sweet that Nakaoka and them can start training again. I'm still worried about their advisor, Yamauchi. He's basically like a mini Kamoshida. So he's an asshole. Basically. He'd always yell at us at practice, but then be a hug and kiss when our parents were around. Ugh, I can't believe a moron like that's gonna be advising the track team. He doesn't even teach PE. He's gotta be up to something. I'll do some research. There's a chance I'm gonna need your help too, okay? You'd be free to lend me a hand if I need it, yeah? I'll be counting on you. Yeah, of course, bro.
Alright.
Last thing we need is Kamoshida's freaking underlings ruining anything for us as well. Alright, we don't need time to be messing around here. We don't got time to be messing around here anymore. Let's head home. Wait, I gotta shower first.
See ya.
Make sure you put on a fresh pair of undies. Very important. Yo, what's bunkin'? That is not gonna become a thing. Stop saying. Stop saying that. It's so dumb. Now that's stuff today. Can't really let myself be happy about the track team starting up again. Like I said earlier, there's just something fishy about Yamauchi being the advisor. By the way, I do know it's Yamauchi. I'm just being disrespectful towards him because I don't like him. If he's a little mini Kamoshida, he doesn't deserve to get a proper name. But I mean, if anything happens, I know you got my back, so I ain't too worried. Don't worry, I gotcha. Gotcha, fam. Thanks, man. Knew I could count on you. Man, I'm the wrong type of person to say gotcha, fam. I mean, we don't know for sure if it's anything sketchy's going on. When I get these gut feelings, they're usually right. Well, if I hear anything, I'll hit you up. Okay, later. Be sure to bring deodorant as well. Yeah, that is also very important. Very important indeed. Alright, now that we've done that, apparently... Oh boy, another crossword puzzle! Oh god, let's see what it is this time. A type of outdoor allergy. Oh god, that's long. Right. Sign of a cold. Well, that one's probably gotta be a sneeze, right? I mean, that just makes the most sense. Gets congested. Well, that's nose. So that's also easy. Oh god, here we go. Right, so... Okay, let me see if I can do this. Pollen is indeed allergy related. Pollen... Pollinaise... Something like that. Polynesia. Polynesia. God damn it. Yeah. Fuck, you're absolutely right. Polynosia. God damn it. Pollen... Nizoa. God damn it. Why do I suck at these? Okay, Polynosia. I've already done that one. Shit. Nice. God damn it. I got the right thing. I just need the right combination of whatever these are. Unless there's also another S in there. Pollinosis. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. God damn it. This is an allergic reaction that triggers when pollen makes contact with membranes in the nose or eyes. I got that. I get pollenosis. It sucks. It primarily causes sneezing, runny nose, and itchiness. The symptoms came to rise whenever English farmers harvested their pastures, leading to the nickname for pollenosis, hay fever, to become a commonplace.
All right.
I see.
See, if it was hay fever, I would have gotten that. Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Just images of just Morgana, just seeing Ren just, like, scribble down a word and just, like, rubbing it out, scribbling it down, and rubbing it out again, just, like, furiously. Also, apparently, we got another TV question. Confessions of crime, like the one we saw that lecture Mr. Kamashita gave, have this old allopation. Confessions of the crime are Queen of Evidence or Jewel of Evidence. Which one is right? You be the judge. It's the Queen of Evidence. The correct answer is A, Queen. Yes, that is a very famous expression in the field of law. Confessions are very powerful evidence. People used to even resort to torture to get them. That's a high school prodigy for you. Today, forcing a confession is forbidden under law, and...
Nice going.
Surprised you knew that. Did you just guess? Torture, though. That's pretty brutal. Maybe we should employ torture.
Let's do it.
Just kidding, just kidding. Unless... Returned with lunch. I made meat stew. Nice. Could go for some meat myself. Right, okay. So now I got my 2 pieces of knowledge. So, apparently I can work at the gym to raise my max HP and SP. If you have any protein items, you can use them for better results. The stat boosts will also carry over to New Game Plus. Huh. Interesting. Was that in the original game? I feel like it was. I think it was. I honestly can't remember. Unfortunately, we're not going to be doing the gym right now because I'm going to be hanging out with Yoshida. The gym was an OG. Is that where you could raise your max HP and SP too in original? Maybe I should have done that some days. Although I didn't actually know that's what the gym did. Anyway, our performance this quarter has exceeded expectations and will be reflected in the reports. Excellent. I'm sure the bonus will be ordered. Wait. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the politician.
Please consider.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? A runaway train incident, blah, blah. Yes, I've listened to all of this. We should negotiate with him. Yes, let's do it. Teach you how to give speeches? Why? I want to do what you do. I'd love to help you, though. How should I teach you? It's time for my speech. Let's talk about this later.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings.
Yep, they sure do.
The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Oh god, repressed memories coming back from doing this Confidant before.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
That is not the voice I was expecting out of a NPC that looks like that.
This isn't good.
Shall we, mediate? Maybe?
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up.
Okay, look. I know you're an NPC, but whoever was doing the man was phoning it in just a little bit. Was it like that original? I don't remember it sounding like that.
What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah! What? As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
Hey, don't worry, man. Heckless, am I right? That's, you know, that's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members.
That's one hell of a position to get to.
This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation.
Okay, yep, I will admit, that's kind of a dick move.
Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes.
Okay, yep, that's also pretty bad.
Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3.
I mean, you know, emotions run high, so...
I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you?
A questionable background, accused of embezzlement. However, he has conviction and wants to change the world. Public speaking skills could be useful to the Phantom Thieves, so I'll make a deal with him.
Do you really want to receive my guidance?
Honestly, man, I don't care about your past. I just care about the man standing in front of me right now.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything.
Oh, I disagree.
The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man.
I get that a lot.
Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Deal. I've made a deal with Yoshida. Alright, place your bets. What is Sai going to accuse us of this time?
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you.
Okay, 2 retorts. 1, we did calling cards before I knew this person. 2, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with the calling cards, unless I somehow put my speeches onto words, which is kind of defeats the whole purpose of a speech. Because the speech, you say it instead of write it down. I mean, you can write down a speech, of course, but...
Isn't that right?
Also, Free, have you listened to me speak? I'm not a good speaker.
Thou,
I thought that was pretty obvious by now.
thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Man, I don't know what is more surprising, you saying the exact same things in the Confidence, or me remembering you said those things.
Alright.
You're not the sun persona, the man of the people.
Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet.
Yes, my dream. Being a politician.
Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. Let's call it quits for today.
That's totally 100% to what I actually want to do. Ah, I'm a Miyakun. I'm sorry, there's something I forgot to mention. It's about my speech schedules from this point on. Would you be willing to stick around to hear it? Wait, okay, hang on. Let me write this down. Quite a practical young man, eh? Well, I won't take up too much of your time. I'll be here giving my speeches every Sunday. You're welcome to drop by and help whenever you've got the time.
Well then,
That's all I wanted to say. Now, be careful on your way home. Oh, I knew he would like me writing stuff down.
Hello?
Ah, it's you. Madarame's ill, but the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him as my sensei anymore, but it's sad to think I don't have a mentor anymore, too. Hey man, I'm all ears if you need it.
Oh?
Talk? To you? Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever had someone I could simply talk to. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me then. Hey, of course, we're friends now. We're gonna have to get along. In fact, the last time we spoke in this exact location, you were shouting at me.
There you are.
Glad to know things have changed. Also, hey, Ryuji.
I need your help with something.
Uh-huh.
I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Housekeeping service?
Oh my God, there's a graphic and everything. Was the graphic... I can't remember. Did we have the graphic before? I think the graphic's new, right? I don't think we had this flyer before. I don't remember. There was a graphic in the OG, was there? I don't remember it at all. Huh.
It says that a cute maid will do anything for you.
Anything, you say?
A maid, dude. A maid! Who'll do anything for us?
Alright, buddy. Keep your kinks in check.
Right?
Look, okay, are you going to just flat out ask me what you want to do? Yeah, what do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean.
No, I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime. The landlord seriously doesn't care. The place is all set, so... Hey, I heard that.
This wasn't voiced in the OG, was it? I don't think it was. This is a terrible idea. I will pay for them, no shame at all. Fuck it, I got a sexy maid.
What the hell?
Oh, hey there, Mishima.
Can I, get in on this? Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay!
You are way too excited about this.
I'm not into it. It's just for research.
Tell me more of this research.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised?
What, you gonna write a school project report on this afterwards, dude?
We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Look, buddy, you don't have to be ashamed. Just say you're into maids. I find them sexy. It's all good. Look, man, just tell the truth. Look, we live in the year, the year of our Lord Savior in 2020. People don't care about what you're into anymore. Might as well just lay it out in the open.
Just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes. Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail.
Do you really need me to be there for you? Or you want me to hold your hand?
We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready. So what's the code name for this operation?
No, we're not doing code names. This isn't an operation. It's literally 3 horny teenagers getting a maid because they want to look at something nice. For some eye candy.
Since we'll be watching them, it should be something like Operation Maid Watch. Nice. I like that.
Mitsuru will be stabbing the both of you for even thinking this. Yeah, she would. No surprise, waiting is pretty boring. Wonder what Ryuji and the rest are up to. What, were you not there with the conversation? Morgana would totally be in on it, also. If Morgana knew about it. He would absolutely be in on the operation. Before I forget, it's been a while. Let me see if I got any more SP stuff that I can get from the vending machine. Don't really need HP stuff so much. It's more SP, yep. I'm just gonna pick these up because I can. Might as well. Go to entrance. This is a great idea. we all have those horny ideas. Girls are just as insane. Oh yeah! I thought you may get more insane when you get to the really insane ones. Well, fuck it. You think I don't care? Think I'm gonna act all coy, like, oh, maybe, guys, I don't know, maybe we should do it. No, fuck it. Get a maid. I don't got no shame. I know what I'm doing this for. The other two can act as coy as they want. Just be upfront with it. Have confidence. That's what I always say. And damn it, is that the only one that has the SP? Might have SP at the Younger Nyaya ones also. I would totally be up for cleaning house while dressed as a immaculate butler. I would clean up the crap out of that house. To be fair, I do think butler costumes are super classy. Like butlers in suits. Like, no joke. Super classy. Combat butlers are so cool when you get them. Actually, this is where I need to be. Perfect. Do I have a death persona? Yes, I do. I got Matador. Awesome. I'm gonna be seeing Ty today. Maybe I'm just sick of that trope. Maybe I'm just sick of, like, the anime trope or, like, the whatever trope of, like, group of boys or girls or whatever being like, hey, we should totally do this thing, right? I mean, I don't want to do it for whatever reasons you're thinking. I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. It's a breath of fresh air where you have that character who's just like, nah, I'm just a horny bastard. I just want to do it because I want to see what happens. There we go. There's the conversation. I'm gonna be the straight man. This is how this relationship's gonna go. In that case, my little guinea pig, there's something I want to test out today. For fuck's sake, I'm hanging with a sexy punk doctor. I say it's for my exams, but you know the real reason.
Please head to the
What is this
exam room.
conversation anymore? I have like 2 suits, but don't ever get to wear them as much as I wanted to. That's sad. I only have the 1 suit, and it's not really... It's more for interviews than anything else. Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takemi's Clinic of Eternal Medicine. What? Again? That's, well... That ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. Do you remember that girl from the other day? The Chief of Staff Oyamada's patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to be treated, even though I referred them to another hospital. I even told them about the medical error I made. Well, doesn't that just mean they trust you? I'm just a quack, though. A quack who knows her medicine, though? The medical error was well documented. Everyone in my field knows about it. I led the development of a new drug for an incurable illness called Crawford-Enns disease. Although I wasn't the one who administered the medicine, it was the cause of the error. With Crawford-Enns, certain cells indiscriminately attack other cells throughout the body. When it reaches the muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There hasn't been much progress made on it, partly because there hasn't been any cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that had reached the final stage of production, but... One day, I was suddenly removed from my position. That Chief of Staff Oyamada, my superior at the time, took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of developing a new drug or to become rich and famous, but... He made careless mistakes and rushed completion so he could use it on a patient named Miwa. Miwa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. So it wasn't your fault then? Miwa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how they felt about me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
That's fine, I guess.
Well, that doesn't matter. The development of the medicine was suspended, so I had no reason to stay at that hospital. At least now I can keep working as a general practitioner on my own terms with my guinea pig. That's the new medicine I've been trying out on you. This version is the final stage of testing. It searches for those cells that take the offensive and destroys them upon detection. That's why it's harmless for people who don't have the disease. Probably. Oh! Well, that's good. You know, I'm putting a lot of trust in you, too. You have a lot of faith in me. Thank you, my little guinea pig.
Hey.
You better not flake on me this late in the game. I'm inching closer to the finish line, but I need your help to reach it. In exchange, I can offer you medicine at a special price. I'm counting on you, guinea pig. And thus the nickname is now officially set. I mean, it was officially set before, but now just more often than ever. But hey, now we got new support items in the inventory at the clinic.
Alright.
So that's cool. Now, what should I do about that girl and her dad? Being mean and scaring them hasn't worked. It's been a while since I've had to deal with this kind of nuisance. It's stressing me out. Oh, sorry. That's all I wanted to talk to you about. You can go home now. Oh, Ty, you may be shady as all hell. But you are a good
Bye.
person. I mean, you would want to think that a doctor is a good person. Considering the responsibility of life that they have and all. You doing okay, my little guinea pig? Just wanted to check up on you. Oh, so sorry for the long talk today. I wasn't planning on telling you all that. You mean about Miwa-chan? Yeah, you're the first person I've really shared that all with. But it was also a good reminder. This is something I have to do as the plague. Thanks to you, the drug's development is progressing very smoothly. If there are no issues with this latest sample, I think we're right on the edge of finally finishing it. Oh, sorry, looks like I've got a patient. Maybe that girl and her dad came back. I have to go. See you later. Well, clearly you haven't given up yet. If you're still trying to develop the drug.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, you didn't forget, did you? You know about that flyer? We need to look into the truth behind the housekeeping service. I'm over at Central Street right now, so come talk to me if you're interested.
Looks like Mishima's waiting for us in Shibuya. Do you think we should go see him?
You know what? I think we should. KK, I'll be waiting. Oh, but don't flake out on me, okay? Please? Oh boy. I guess we're doing this straight away. I hope you guys are ready.
Hi.
Do you remember that group a while back who were claiming to hack websites in the name of justice? I had pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. The fandom thieves are true heroes, though. I want to help out however I can. So we're executing Operation Maid tonight for sure, right? Hell yeah, dude.
Alright.
Sweet! I've been waiting for this. Wait, you already changed out of your uniform? I guess that's a pretty good idea. We're meeting over at Sakamoto's place, right? Let's stop by mine beforehand so I can change too. So we're, really gonna do this, huh? You think it'll be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro! Yeah, Operation Maid Watch.
Well,
If it turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. Apartment's vacant, so it's not like we'll be messing with anyone that's home. You're a genius, Ryuji! Yeah, I know. To think Sakamoto has a brain. But if that's the case, then... Yep. What?
yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Guess I'm gonna have to be the one to pull the trigger. Alright, leave it to me. Cannon line is the best line coming up. I think I know which one you're talking about. I'll try to remember which one it was. I think I know which one it is, though. Thank you for calling! This is Victoria's housekeeping. They answered!
Hey.
Shh! Yeah, of course they answer. It's like... That's why you ring the number. That's why you ring the number, guys. Let's not do the cannon line. I don't think I did the cannon line last time. So, it might be a good chance to do it this time. We'll see. I take it you're interested in our services, then. Services? Is there anyone in particular that you'd like to request? Huh? Anyone we want to request? What should we do, you say? No, we don't have any preference. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address? Whoa. Shit, this is really happening. A maid services. Hey, what should we have her do? I was thinking we could start with some cooking. Of course, I wouldn't mind some of the other services either. Should we hold a strategy meeting to discuss? He said 20 minutes, right? Oh, I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh,
We don't need to do... Guys, you do know the internet exists, right? You all have phones. You can look up whatever you want, whenever you want, right? You are aware. Also, play nice in chat, please. I know it's in good faith, but... prefer if people don't tell each other to shut up. My anxiety just skyrocketed as I am usually very serious when that happens. Sorry. Hey, no need to be sorry, man. Don't worry. It's almost time. You were in here for a while. Are you okay? Did you wash your hands? Ryuji, what did you do in there? Huh? What? Who? Me? You're really nervous. I wish I had a situation like this happen in real life. I would take it so chill, but dying laughing inside. Are high school students even allowed to use this type of service? Huh?
What?
What do you mean, huh? You should have researched it! What if they find out who we really are?
Wait.
How should I know? But why would how old you are matter when it comes to housekeeping? Oh, we would have been screwed if your number had showed up on that caller ID. Good evening. I'm from the housekeeping service.
Huh?
What, already? Oh, she's 5 minutes early. What do we do? I'm not mentally prepared. Oh, the door's unlocked. May I come in? I can't do this. My stomach's acting up, and my hands are all sweaty.
My bad.
Okay,
man.
you handle the rest, and don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just from way back, like, from the balcony. What? I can't do this either, Amamiya. We'll leave it to you. You bastards! I won't forget this! Ryuji and Mishima have fled to the balcony. Excuse me. Oh, there you are.
Welcome home, Master.
I'm going to fill your tired heart full of lovely energy, meow. I'm Becky, and I have the pleasure of serving you today. Nice to meow to you, too. We're going to get along so well, meow. Those damn cowards. My soul is cringing. Oh, I'm gonna make this as cringe as possible, don't you worry. Oh my, how thoughtless of me. I should explain our services to you, Master. What would you like me to do today? The basics include cooking, cleaning, laundry, but there are other services we provide if you desire. You look young, Master. Are you perhaps in high school? I believe last time I said I'm in college. You know what? I'm gonna be up front. You know what? I'm just gonna... You want college again? I'm a dad is the best option. I don't know, I'm a dad's pretty strong. If we go to bullshit, we might, Oh, really? I'm a dad is the canon? Seriously? I'm curious now. I'm a father of 5. Wow, your skin's so healthy! You're not lying to me, are you? Oh, I am super lying. I'll wait to provide those other services until you matured a bit, Master. So, I'll be going now. Huh? What? No! Quiet! Is someone there? You trying to look through the blinders? Oh no. Shit, run, Mishima! Mishima Sakamoto-kun? And you? Dun dun dun. Did you request me specifically? Wait. Are you? Oh no, it's alright. How would you know me? This is our first meeting. Yes, the first time ever, Master. This is unbelievable. Yes, it's me, your homeroom teacher. I'm so done. I can't believe I got caught by some of my own students. Man, you gave up super quick. He just had to fuck it up at the last possible moment. I should have taken a job outside of the city. But I needed to be close to school so I could find and go there after I finished work.
Hey.
Who did you hear about this from? Oh, it was Miss Chono, wasn't it? That harpy? Miss Chono, the English teacher? She's been snooping on all the teachers ever since that incident with Mr. Kamishita. Are you going to tell Miss Chono about this? What do you mean? Doesn't seem like you're playing dumb. In any case, I'll get in big trouble if you tell on me. Hey, if you're going to side with a teacher, side with me. I'm in charge of your class after all. And if you promise not to tell Miss Chono about this, I'll do anything for you. What to do, what to do. God, that face is staring right into the depths of my soul.
Hey.
Hey, it won't be any better if you people find out that you called a maid service. This isn't even your home address to begin with, is it? I guess you're at least thought about that. Well, I'll promise to keep this a secret too, so why don't we both forget this ever happened? I'll treat this as if you had cancelled, so you won't have to pay anything, okay? On that note, I'll be leaving. Don't say anything about this at school, okay? Just act as if nothing ever happened. Got it? Okay. Bye! I suddenly feel exhausted. I want to go home. And then I guess we just sort of left Ryuji and Mishima in that place. As they deserve. Freaking traitors. As I made my way home, the thought just kept on ringing throughout my head. My balls cannot be bluer right now. Oh yeah, the cleanup event is on the day after tomorrow. My class has to go in the opposite direction of Inokashira Park. I'm kind of looking forward to it. That honor student is actually in my group. Huh? What? Is she like your type or something? Oh wait, I got their voices mixed up. Okay, you know what? No, it's the girl that's super into her. Either way, too bad. I hear honor students are exempt from the cleaning. Totally unfair, am I right? What? So I'm alone on a team of underclassmen then? That sucks. I want to just ditch now. I assume they just booked it after they were caught. Probably something like that. Either way, they abandoned me. Both physically and emotionally. So, they're not getting any sympathy from me. Also, I don't know why honor students don't have to clean. Was it because they worked hard, so they don't have to help with the public image? Or something?
Oh yeah.
Hey, there was something going on with Miss Kawakami, wasn't there? Something involving Chono? I'm not sure what's going on, but maybe we should ask her about it. She's probably still at school, right? Let's go look for her. Yes. Let us go look for her. I mean, there's the Christmas date. There is implication in the end. Is there actually any Persona game that heavily suggests a special time with any confidence? Oh, yeah, like, loads. Like, it happens a lot in, Persona 4. As I've been saying, get home safely, Amamiya-kun. Well then, I have another matter to attend to, so I have to excuse myself. No, we are not finished talking yet. But There have been a series of scandals on this campus. We're all being called into question. I can't remember. God, what was California? God, what was California female voice? Hold on, wait, give me a second. I need to get into character. Bruh. Dude. I can't do bruh voice, like, really, like, high-pitched, like a female. I can only do, like, California surfer voice that's, like, really deep. Because apparently Miss Chona's from California. And yet you have to leave work earlier than anyone, and you barely make it to the faculty meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. Kawakami's being grilled by Chona. She said she'd do anything if we helped her out, so let's clear up Chona's suspicions. Morgana, you are... Morgana, get back in the bag. They could literally see you right now. Literally see you. They just have to turn their heads. School's closing soon, Mr. Amamiya. Head on home before it gets late. Or did you need something from Miss Kawakami? Yeah, I have a question for her. What? Kawakami's literally staring at you. Morgana, she's literally staring directly at you.
What?
Huh? Oh, you have another question. Another question? That's right. Amamiya-kun's questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. So you're giving individual lessons outside of school hours, What passion! You are the ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need at this school. I'm sorry for expecting you. Or suspecting you, even. Well then, keep up the hard work, you two. Suddenly changed the tune very quickly. She just kind of convinced herself. But that did clear up her suspicions, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number of my night job. Call me at night and request me. Just be careful that it doesn't show up in your call history though, okay?
Hey!
Yeah, you did it! No call history means a public telephone. Let's call from LeBlanc's yellow phone. Let's call Kawakami when you're free and invite her to meet you at your room.
Well...
Okay, I have to go. By the way, did you hear a cat meowing? Okay, now you go back into the bag. Freaking Morgana. Well, I don't think they're allowed to say straight up, like, especially in localized games that it's straight up sex, because, you know, the age of consent laws and such are very different between Japan and the West. But yeah, they mostly heavily imply it. Or, you know, at least having intimate time with each other. It's fine, he's your emotional support cat. The school's fine with it. You know what, that could actually maybe kind of work. Newspaper girl, you got anything? What do you need? I'm busy covering the Mr. Kamishita story. Isn't that already over? That's true, but I'm going to write about it so that the same thing won't happen again. But maybe I should have covered that artist Madarame instead. Everyone's talking about him. I feel bad for Newspaper Girl. She's the only one in the newspaper club anymore. He's trying to work so hard. Anyway, to Shibuya, Underground Mall. Because we got a certain different pigtail girl that we need to hang out with. You know what? I'm gonna just straight up admit it right now. Never been a fan of pigtails. Like, ever. They're just not my thing. Ponytail, I think, can be nice. But pigtails...
We'll just have to wait for now.
Like, aunts are okay. I kind of like aunts because they're a bit more floofy. And, like, have more volume. But even then... I guess I just see Persona 4 in a too innocent light. Possibly, and you know what? That's perfectly fine, too. By the way, Senpai, you don't have better you don't have better TTV activated here, right? I don't think so. Not entirely sure what you're talking about, in all honesty. Oh, that's the, yeah, I remember. It's the widget app thing for Twitch. Yeah, okay, now I remember what you're talking about. Sorry, it took me a second there, because I remember one of my friends mentioning it. No, I don't have it activated. It's a thing for Twitch. Adds, like, loads more emotes and stuff, if I remember correctly. I guess now we wait. Suspense is killing me. Strengthening my heart is turning out to be harder than I thought. Do you think we could maybe talk some more about it? Strengthening the heart. Well, your last attempt wasn't, super great, but I believe we can still work on it. Yeah, shit ton of emotes you can use, even if you are not a sub.
Hey.
I might invest into it soon. I'll have to look into it. Just make sure that I'm not, you know, allowing anything, like, too, over the top or whatever. It's probably absolutely fine. It's probably just one of those things that I just forgot about and I just need to do, but, I just want to make sure that it's, because I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of people use it, but I just want to make sure that it's, right for my channel. So, I will take a look into it. Anyway, guess we're back here again. Oh, look at those ducks over there. They must be a family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even that far from Shibuya, but it feels so different here. Isn't this the place we're going to clean up trash tomorrow? You know, Tokyo is so strange. There are tons of people and tons of stores, yet there are still duck-filled parts here too. It has everything, but it feels like I can't understand any of it. It's honestly kind of scary. Honestly, I know what you mean. You could spend all your life in an entire city and never know everything about it. And that could be a little bit sketchy and unnerving at times. Oh right, you only just moved here, you say.
Hey.
When I first got here, I had a super tough time adjusting. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast. It's almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was only ever the foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe my looks were the problem. I even considered dyeing my hair black to match everyone else. But that was when Shiho talked to me. The first thing she said was, "Takamaki-san, your paintings suck." That's amazing! I thought she was making fun of me like everyone else, but that wasn't her intention. According to her, they were just so bad she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time someone here talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of just grew closer after that, and she has been my best friend ever since. That's not why we're here, though. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Hey.
Do you remember what I told you last time we came here? About that female thief in the anime I used to watch? Well, I thought of something. Oh no. Oh dear. But tell me anyway. It's gonna knock your socks off! You know how the villains in those shows are always going on about world domination? Well, even though they get beaten by the heroes every time, they never give up. That means they must have really solid hearts. And pretty solid conviction, yes. And that's why I'm going to try and learn from them. That's actually not a bad idea. Right? So I've decided.
Yes.
I'm gonna star in action movies. And there it is. Well, okay, good luck with that. Thanks, your support really helps. Oh, you are such an airhead sometimes. Alright, I'm making this my ultimate goal for the future. You know, I've never really thought about much about what I wanted to do in life, but now I have an objective.
Thanks.
And that only happened because talking to you, you say, thanks. No problem? You gained a new ability, Sexy Technique. Chance to grab the enemy's attention and cancel their action. Oh, that's new. Okay.
Right.
Huh. Well, that's interesting. I'm getting more and more abilities, which are unique to each party member, and makes me have to think about what party member to put in my team even more than ever now. Super interesting. Like, it's not just about what skills or what, like, abilities their persona have now. It's also based on, like, how far through the Confidant are you? What abilities do you want them to have? Huh. Well, if I want to be in action movies, I need to work on my actions. Wonder how many sit-ups I'll have to do. Wait, Ryuji said he knows a good gym. I should ask him for advice.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if it's a good gym, but it's a gym. Spelled equipment. Oh, and I need to tell Shiho that I have a new goal. She'll definitely be happy to hear that.
Come on, let's head home.
Come on, let's jog to the station. Man, imagine if you finished the Confidant and Adam just got super buff. I would be super okay with that, just saying. Hey, Wrist, welcome. Chat, name your favorite buff girls, go. Because I can think of a few. Hi, it's me. You get to talk right now? Who needs buff Riku when we have buff Anne? Penefice Leah. I actually don't know that one. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. Now I'm just having flashbacks to when I watched, oh god, what is it called? Kabinori and the Iron Keep, whatever it was called. I think the anime's still running. It's the one with, it's the one that's made by the, or like produced by the Attack on Titan guy, but is not Attack on Titan, despite it being Attack on Titan. Kabinori and the Iron Fortress? Is that what it's called? Kabinori and the Iron Fortress. She was an Amazonian, queen from Greek myth. I am going to look this up. Just for curiosity. Also because I like Greek myths, so because I'm just curious. Was an Amazonian queen in Greek mythology, the daughter of Ares and Otrarera, and the sister of Hippolyta. Huh? Really? I haven't actually heard about this this Greek god before. And of course, the first image is a legit statue of her. Second image, anime fan art, of course. Never change, internet. So I'd like to think I'm pretty athletic. Like, I don't hate exercise or anything. But I'm exhausted just from running to the station earlier. Maybe I've got to train my body along with my heart. Do you have anything to train your body? I mean... I carry Morgana in my bag. That's training, right? That's part of your training? But I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. It would be pretty heavy having a whole cat in your bag, now that I think about it. I wonder how much Mona weighs. Maybe I'll try carrying him in my bag next time. Please. Please do. Always get cat hairs on my school equipment. Okay, first I need to research on what kind of training's best for me. For now, I'll just do some curls with water bottle. I already drank it halfway, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later. But yeah, as I was saying, Kabinori and the Iron Fortress, if you want to see some extremely well-animated back muscles, it's got you. It's got your number. Also, no, we're not calling, I don't think we're calling Kawakami tonight. Nope. Nope, no we're not. Okay, cool.
Now listen up.
What we're going to do, in fact, is we are going to Shibuya because we are going to Big Bang Burger. I'm sorry, it's because the schedule says no. We don't have a date with a maid, we got a date with a burger, unfortunately, today. Tifa got muscle. Oh, Tifa's a good one. Tifa's a good buff one. Good buff choice. There's one from Fire Emblem Fates. Birthright. I can't remember her name. I'm really sad. I think she's super underappreciated. I'm actually... Sorry, once again, I'm looking this up while streaming. I'm very professional. Yes, I know. Let me just look up the characters. I can... Rinka! That's what it was. Super underappreciated. Her and, Sully from Fire Emblem, Awakening. Two very buff choices. Professional streamer. You should check out her Fire Emblem Heroes art. Oh, really? Is this what we're doing now? Just interrupting the stream so I can just look up stuff and, like, not even... If people want to see it, then, like, if you don't mind putting it in the Discord, in the fan art section, or sharing is caring section. Welcome to looking up fetishes, apparently with Field Anish. This is what the stream is now. I knew it was bound to happen eventually. Playing a long game like Persona, you're bound to get into some weird territory eventually. Oh man, that's good Fire Emblem hero art of her. Oh damn, that's so cool. I still like Fates. I'm not gonna lie, I still like both versions of Fates. I know a lot of people have problems with them, and I'm not gonna say they're the best, but... I still like them. The Big Bang Challenge! We gotta take on the Big Bang Challenge right now, in fact. Why don't you take the challenge? The universe awaits! At night, the challenge will only cost our intrepid travelers a meager fee of 500 yen.
You want to do it?
Let's take the challenge. At this time, you can take the challenge for 500 yen. It's chump change to me. Don't phrase it like that. Now that I think about it, old Sakura Wars got one buff go. Yeah, new Sakura Wars doesn't have one, I don't think. None that I can think of. If it's your first time, yes, your starting rank will be third mate, thus your aim will be the Comet Burger.
For real?
This is a lot bigger than I was expecting. This burger is voluptuous as a soaring comet burning in the sky. It will not be overcome easily. But, should you conquer this challenge, you will be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Oh, a prize would be great. Good luck, you say.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! Yeah, I forgot Nanako became the server of Big Bang Burger. Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold.
Now then.
I'm rooting for you, and remember, nobody will think any less of you if you give up halfway through. Well, screw you, cat, because I somehow ate the whole thing.
Whoa.
Oh my god, yes, Rinks, I couldn't remember her name for the life of me. Oh, you mean the Fire Emblem character? Yeah, that was the one I was talking about. I did it.
Congratulations!
Congratulations on completing this challenge. Since you managed to extinguish the Comet Burger, I present you with the second mate badge. You give me that badge, I earned it. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you a world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. New challenges will await you now that you've become a second mate. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge. I forgot you get free Big Bang Burgers. Free Big Bang Burgers, which will totally not get rotten in your bag as you take them into Mementos, because I always forget that I have them. You took that Comet Burger down. You were so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that immense level of courage. I did it. I ate a burger. That is apparently enough to raise my guts to level 3. Eating a burger.
Nice!
Your pace, your strategy of using well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. How is this place not in the red if they could just keep away giving free burgers? And, like, a Big Bang Burger for 500 yen.
Wanna head back?
Come on, we should head home. I'm just full watching you. Man. What a day. Oh god, it must be so good to get to sleep with that in my stomach. Huh? Who could that be at this hour? Mishima's real hyped about finding our next big target, but something tells me he's just gonna get himself in trouble. Maybe we should go with him. He said he was going to Harajuku. And I let Anne know, so couldn't hurt, right? Making plans for tomorrow. If you respond right away to a Confidant's invitation without putting it on hold, your relationship will deepen. If you immediately respond to a message, your schedule for that day will be filled and you will be unable to do anything else, but be sure to consider an invitation before you commit to it. Lady Anne's coming. I mean, fine, no big deal. But you still don't know Tokyo very well. This might be a good chance to get more familiar with the area or something. So, what are your thoughts? Will you go to Harajuku with, Ryuji? You know what? I will. Alright, let's all meet up over there then. You mean everyone in Harajuku tomorrow, huh? Better get some rest. You don't want to oversleep. And hey, it's a new place we can go to. The fashion capital, also known for its many trends in food. Takenoko street fashion, popular with tourists and trend-setting youngsters alike.
Alright.
Another place I've actually been to in real life. That's nice of them that P5 wasn't giving us free burgers.
Hi.
It's so crowded, just like I expected. The perfect place to start our investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting all of you to come along. I had a photo shoot nearby, so I figured why not? But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku's this big cultural hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So that means there might be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight. I don't know if I get that logic. Look, you wanted to strengthen your heart by me just spouting random crap at you, and also you're going to try and become an action movie star. I don't think you get to judge how things make sense. For example... Oh, check that guy out. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears black leather long coats at this time of year? He's gotta be shady. And all those belts must be supplied so he can tie people up. Oh man, do you think he's an escaped convict? No, I'm pretty sure that's just the goth style. But my fantasy senses are tingling. Don't you think he's suspicious, Amamiya? You're, tingling? Well, I mean, I'm the Fantasy Professional website admin, and... Look, that's not important. You know what I mean. If you think he's that suspicious, then go talk to him. Huh? Me? You're the one who's all hyped up about this investigation, right? So hey, go up to the guy and ask, Yo, Captain Trenchcoat, sorry to bother you, but are you an escaped convict?
What?
You've gotta be kidding me! You have that belt around my neck before I even finish talking. It's normal to see people dressed in unusual clothes here. Honestly, I think it's kind of cool. Like, they've got the confidence to wear whatever they want, you know? Like, nothing's there to keep them from expressing their own style. Cool or not, they're definitely not letting anyone hold them back. What do you think about this unique fashion like this, you say? I kind of want to try it. Maybe go full Nomura. Whoa, really? I guess we can spend the day transforming you. I'm thinking heart-shaped glasses, dye your hair red and blue, and we'll get you a big puffy lamented coat. You just want to make him wear the weirdest stuff you can find. I'll coordinate Yusei's Ryu wardrobe.
Huh.
We could go for a bad boy look, or maybe something princely. You've got good potential, so this should be fun. Anyway, no more judging people by their appearance. If they're wearing what they want to wear, that's something to admire. Heck, I'd say it means they're honest, not like people who seem nice on the outside but turn out to be terrible. I guess you're right. Lady Yarn is absolutely right.
Yeah.
After all, I look like a cat, but I'm actually a dashing, noble gentleman. Now that I think about it, it's kind of Harajuki to walk around with a cat in a bag. True, he's like a really specialized fashion accessory. Is that a compliment? I guess you're lucky, you say. You can get popular just by having me around. I guess that makes all the cat hairs worth it. Mishima is trying too hard. Senpai never go full Nomura. So Mishima, I take it you didn't actually have any leads here? Nope. Yeah, figures. Well, as long as we're here, let's have some fun. And let's get Yusei dressed up. Oh, and Mishima too. Maybe Ann could get rid of your weird anti-Harajuku prejudice. Huh? Me too? Actually, I've got any hidden talent for fashion. This be the perfect chance to discover it. Lady Ann, help me get all fashionable too. Alright, we can squeeze in a trip to the pet shop for Morgana.
No.
I'm not a pet. You know, Amamiya, sometimes it sounds like your cat's really joining in on the conversation. Then let's get going, just follow me. I know the place. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't hear Morgana.
Alright, let's go.
I honestly forgot Mishima couldn't hear Morgana. Man, we must look like weirdos. So you, Miss Fashionista. I enjoyed Harajuku with everyone. But I am the true fashion connoisseur because I got all those DLC costumes. So don't worry, I'll make sure that we accessorize right. Oh yeah, you're supposed to meet at Inokashira Park for school tomorrow. What did you forget? Kawakami said there was a community cleanup event. I didn't forget, don't you worry. Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment. He is still bedridden. Wait, you think that was too much for the old bastard's heart? There's no need to worry. His life does not appear to be in any danger. We didn't F up on our first official mission. Can he talk at all? So far, all he has said to me is, I'm sorry. I haven't been able to speak to him since, though. He is in no state to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That would be plot problematic. Hey, we're gonna be okay, aren't we? For sure, don't you worry. Yusei says so, I'm sure it's true. I will contact all of you if any progress is made. Let's just wait for the change of heart for now. Yeah, well, we'll be waiting for your updates, Yusuke.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Yes I do. Also, it's Sunday, which means I need to get some juice. Okay, what do we got today? Japanese gift set. Sakura fan, katana keychain, Uji Machima flan. That actually sounds pretty cool. I don't think I need any. I don't think I need any gifts. So yeah, I think I'm good. I should be absolutely fine. Should we use Subway? Yep. Time to get me some juice. People can only hear Morgana talk if they hear him talk in Mementos. Oh yeah, no, I remember that now. I just straight up forgot. Oh yeah, not everyone can hear Morgana because I'm just so used to have him talking. All right, what do we got today? Increases my knowledge. Rich with omega-3 fatty acids. It's a seafood drink? Oh god, I like seafood, but that sounds gross. Well, shut it down.
Nice.
Good job. I was watching you try so hard. Oh, man. I love my seafood, but I don't think I could have it in drink form. That's too much. If Mishima were an actual Phantom Thief, what would his persona be? If he had a persona, it would have to be a thief from history, right? Unfortunately, I can't think of any off the top of my head. I'm trying to think of like famous thieves. Now, it is Sunday, however, we're not going to be spending time with Tora today. Because I got a text message from Ryuji. Yo, short time no see. I know we just split up a second ago, but there's this movie I gotta see. If you're not busy, we should go to Shibuya right now. The Cake Night Rises! It's an action flick, what do you say? Oh, we gotta go see this. There is no way we are missing The Cake Night Rises. Then it's settled. Let's meet up in front of the movie theater in Shibuya. Mishima maybe got a narcissist? Narcissist?
Do you want to know why I use pies? Cakes are too quick. You can't savor all the little taste sensations. You see, when forced to choose cake or pie, people show you their true taste.
I am nothing like you. You're a psychopath who bakes for money.
Why can't Hollywood make masterpieces like this? Everything about this movie is absolutely ridiculous. I know it's great. But the protagonist's passion to fight for his friend, that really touched me. I have learnt more compassion from watching The Cake Night Rises. Yeah, Hollywood does kind of suck. God, they're making a Hollywood version of Your Name. I forgot about that. And now I reminded myself. And now I'm sad. God, what's that poster in the background? I want to know what that poster is. Is it Cake Night Rises? Is it Cake Night Rises poster? Damn, I might have teared up a little bit. Those revenge movies really make me feel, you know? How about you? Don't those revenge movies make you feel something? Yeah, they do. Right? This kind of thing is what the Phantom Thieves are doing too.
I'll pay you back for that.
Alright, let's get moving. It was fun kicking it with you today. Oh, this was well worth our time. Don't you worry, buddy. I had fun too. If Shio became a Phantom Thief, her persona would be Queen, Boudica.
Hey.
That one, yeah, that one's a good one. We're cleaning up today. It's further away than school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late. Oh, joy. I love me some cleaning.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Well, look who it is.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Yeah, she was a British queen from Roman period, if I remember correctly. I believe she rode on a chariot. That's what she's most, that's one of her most famous images, is her on a chariot. Britain had a lot of chariots in Roman times. We liked our chariots, but they weren't like traditional Roman chariots. They were kind of shit.
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Oh, okay, okay, bad touch, bad touch.
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
You're doing this literally in front of everyone.
Stop it.
I can't overlook this. And all those people are just walking away? Alright, I'm getting involved.
What do you want?
I want you to stop. You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Well, that's someone who never had a relationship in his life. Hey, you okay?
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
There's literally no reason for you to apologize. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine now.
Blow the whistle, blow the fucking whistle. They are Japanese, of course they will walk away. Sad, but kind of true. That's why you hear a lot about those incidents on, like, the subways and stuff.
It was pretty scary, though.
Also, it's not just Japan, it's just cities in general. What happened in London, New York, basically every major city in the world. Unfortunately.
May I ask you something?
Well, considering you just asked me something, yes.
So, what made you step in to help me?
Well, I just couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right?
Yeah.
The cleanup? Look at the time! I'm so sorry, I haven't even thanked you properly yet! Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school! I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like.
Sure. Yeah, you know what? I would like to talk to you a lot more. Only because we've only had a few scenes with you.
Pardon me.
God, so courteous. Well, the good news is she's not avoiding me anymore because I'm no longer the...
Yo, what took you so long?
No longer the troublesome transfer student, or at least not as widely talked about. What's that, guys?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Oh, yeah, I mean, why not? Yeah, sure did.
It must be so nice to be a guy.
Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right. Sorry.
Huh? Ain't it normal?
No, Ryuji, don't just... let's not go down that. Look, I've had enough harassment with people today. I don't want to get into another incident.
And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me.
Actually don't get it. Well, you know, Japanese girl gym clothes are very short in some areas. Let's put it like that. And people like to ogle at a lot of different things. Don't worry, I'm fucking dumb. I'm also a little tired, so that might be the reason. This reminds me so much of the P4 camping trip. Yeah, it does have that kind of vibe.
I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
Oh, dude, that is a can of worms we are not going to open today.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us. Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
It's Mishima. That ain't gonna happen. He'll push as awkwardly as he needs to.
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today. Hey.
Oh, and you're here too.
Morning, everyone.
Morning, counselor. Did you bring snacks?
Oh? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no, I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki.
Oh my god. Can none of us have a simple conversation as a group anymore? Everyone just keeps butting in.
We're going to start prepping soon.
Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal.
Please don't be curry. I've had a lot of bad situations with curry and like camping trips in the past. Never again.
See you all later.
Please don't be the disaster curry.
I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
Light shorts, for the gym club. Yeah, like bloomers, I think they're called. Or Mystery Food X, that's what it was called. Freaking Mystery Food X.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff.
Oh wow, and now she's talking too.
Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
I saw Floof.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed. Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here.
Actually, pork and miso soup does sound pretty good. Hopefully they didn't mess up anything with it. Also, everyone is here.
Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Oh my god, I thought we were past this.
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Guys, it's literally been weeks. Are we still on this?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
You are way behind the times.
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
By breaking it down with your hands.
Like this.
See? On gets it.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife.
But yes, I had no idea that you knew how to break shit up. Clearly wife material.
Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet.
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton.
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box?
What? How was that weird?
Because I guess it's you saying that, Ryuji.
Man, this park is trash. way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
Ryuji is becoming a good guy, indeed. Yukiko and Chie, Persona girls who cannot cook to save their lives. I think it was Yukiko, Chie, then Rize tried to help, and then she also didn't do great. And then Naoto, I think Naoto was actually okay. Once she got put into the mix, it actually kind of worked. They also seem to want to give Mishima a lot of screen time. I mean, hey, I'm not opposed to that. Mishima's a good character that I relate to way too much.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure.
Oh my god, you actually get speaking lines. It's the floof!
Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh. I didn't know that.
I actually didn't know about it either. That's actually kind of cool.
Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
We did it, guys. The floof got proper speaking roles before. I mean, she was featured before also because we saw her in the hallway, but she actually got a speaking role by what? The second month, third month, second month of playing. We did it.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home.
Oh my god, him without his lab coat is actually kind of hot. What? Shut up. You're all thinking it too.
Let me try this little technique here.
I forgot about this!
Huh? What the... Why's the wind salty?
I forgot they straight up just reference a meme.
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
Is there something we need to know about? Nah. Nothing at all. Don't you worry. Marie, best boy confirmed.
Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want.
You better be careful there, Leech. The band hammer is right above your head, and I could just let it snip and fall on you whenever I want. Man be talking shit about my girl.
Huh, including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Hey, look, cleaning is... yeah.
Oh,
Hey, you made it.
I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
Oh, they bailed. And ditched me.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation.
Really?
If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Great! Thanks for the food.
And then you wouldn't get your good vibes and positivity. You say, oh, we always talk shit about her. I know you do, and I know you do it on purpose to spite me. I know you're playing me, but you know what? It's working. I mean, true, cleaning can be relaxing sometimes if you get into the right moveset. If you get into the right mood. Yes, if you get into the right moveset of cleaning. You got your up Bs, which is putting the cans in the trash. You got your down Bs, which is sweeping the floor. You get your side Bs, which is, I don't know, freaking polishing, whatever. Yeah, apparently this is Pokemon / Smash Brothers now. At least you've not talked about shit about a certain hermit. The thing is, there is no girl in this, there's no waifu in this game I will talk shit about. I don't think any of them are shit choices. They're all good choices. I just have favorites.
I want to thank you again for this morning.
You thanked me enough times.
That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Don't worry, it was nothing. You can stop saying thank you now.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished.
Even Oya? Yeah.
There's one more issue I need to address.
Oh?
I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
The other day?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Oh! Yeah, that.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with.
Who said dust, sweep, mop, explosion? Just to throw them for a loop, just put the explosion in there.
Transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Were you surprised?
I was, but I haven't paid it any real mind. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this will sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe.
Well, you know how rumors get. They get a bit out of control. Next thing you know, you're suddenly a mass-murdering killer who hates cats. Despite having a cat in his bag. Literally in my bag. Look, I have a cat in my bag. You want to see my cat? It's right here. You can pet it. I'm not trying to bribe you.
It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Yeah, see, there we go. That's the ridiculousness I was talking about. Although elephant tusk trafficking is horrible, I'd be impressed if I pulled that off, though. Yeah, I drive without a license, too.
Even I can tell you're joking.
Even though that's actually true, I do drive without a license. Look, it's in a metaphysical landscape, so it's all good.
You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
Oh, I'm Yusei Amamiya. Nice to meet you.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. I apologize this was such a long time coming, but I hope we can get along well. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my...
Holy shit, those were good reactions.
Look.
Seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
Don't worry about it. Also, that kid should really tie up that balloon to their hand / wrist. Some I have a controversial opinion that Persona could use less main cast. There is an argument to be made for that. I mean, the more cast members you have, the less time you have to focus on each one of them. So there is actually, you know, there is a point to having less cast members. I personally think Persona has the right amount of main cast members. I always think they got a good balance in numbers. But I can see the argument for having less. Yeah, you dropped this.
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you.
I didn't look. Don't worry. I wasn't snooping. I just... It was already open.
Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year.
Are you an athlete? Those are some sick moves.
Too, huh? Well, yes. I compete in gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
Are you saying I don't have sweet moves, Cat? What, you don't like how I handle my grappling hook? You don't want me to take up gymnastics, do you?
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
No. Not at all. But I want to learn your sick moves.
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics? That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well. If lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Sorry for cutting you off. That was an accident. Sure, you want my help?
Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching, so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
Okay, that I can do.
I see. It sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Well, hope I'm helpful to you then.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
Indeed we have.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field?
Alright, I admit it. I can do gymnastics. I'd do a mean pirouette. You sussed it out, Sai.
Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the faith persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Well, for all those people wondering when we would get more of the new girl, I present to you the new girl. You may notice that there's only 5 levels to her, though. Unfortunately, we don't get as much time, which is a bit sad, but hey.
Alright.
New Confidant, so it's all good.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Sure. Okay, that was weird.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily.
Oh, thank God.
Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Oh god, really? But I just finished. Wait, hang on, let me go get Ann. She wants to be an action film star, so maybe you could teach her some stuff too, so you can go easier on me. I trained with Kasumi. Finally home. Ugh, you're all dusty. Hurry up and get changed.
Hey!
Hey, what are you going to do about Kawakami? Did you decide not to call her after all? Just give me some time, Cat. Jeez. God. Fine, you want me to call Kawakami so bad? I'll call Kawakami, alright? God. Being so pushy, so nosy. But yeah, only 5 stars. Why won't they just level her up like in the past? I don't know. Maybe they just want to do something different. How does no one realize Cat in the bed? Hey everyone, you like Kasumi voice? Well, then watch MCILAL? Don't know what that, what's that an acronym of? March coming like a light. Oh! Yeah, she is in the dub, isn't she? Her voice actress, Laura Post. That's her name, I believe. But yeah, I'm trying to think of... It's weird when it's weird. I've been in the background. I've just been thinking about the like the number of party levels, the party members argument, and honestly, I think it's more of a case-by-case basis on what works and what doesn't work. I mean, you have games which rely on a huge number of cast members, like Fire Emblem or Suikoden, because that's the gimmick. But Suikoden still does a really good job of characterizing a lot of the different members that you can get. Whereas, yeah, if you have less party members, then you get more time to spend with each character. But from a gameplay aspect, it can get a bit repetitive. Like, kind of something like Resonance of Fate, where the characters are very similar to each other, but you only have 3 of them throughout the entire game, which means you have a lot of time spent with them. Fire Emblem Three Houses did it well. Yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses, I've heard does it extremely well. I still need to play that game. I need an excuse to. One of these days. I still never did my restart that I really wanted to do. Too much stuff. I would stream it, but I got other stuff to do first. Maybe one day. Thinking of calling in a maid? Well, if you use this, you won't leave proof in your call history. This is all for the good of the Phantom Thieves, right? Of course. Of course it is. Hi, this is Becky. Oh, wait, it's you. Well, it'll be 5,000 yen with this request fee included, you know. Is that okay with you? Yes, yes it is.
I see.
Very well. I'll head over right away then.
So, this is your room, huh? How do I put this?
It's a dump. People shouldn't be living here. It's dusty as all hell. All of those would be correct.
Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you?
Weird question.
The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice.
Uh-huh.
That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I was very lonely. Plus, you wanted to talk.
I see. Oh, that's right. You
you have a criminal record.
God, that is the saddest answer that has no good answer ever. Why did you request me? It can't be, oh, because you wanted to talk. It's, no, because I'm super lonely.
Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it?
Are you manipulating me, Teach? Because I'm down for being manipulated.
However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. In an exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Okay. I promise.
Then it's a deal.
I made a deal with Kawakami. Why don't all of my confidants involve deals? What moonlighting Kawakami? I know nothing about this moonlighting Kawakami.
Attending school. I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have to say to that?
You know, I could have just been skipping classes, right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the temperance persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
So many new confidants. New ability, Slack Off, allows you to perform various activities in Kawakami's classes.
Alright.
What am I doing here with one of my students?
Hey, look, it could get a whole lot worse very quickly. And I'm still debating whether I wanted to or not.
Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework, okay?
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often.
Oh yeah, that's right, you're like 27, so by Japanese standards, you might as well be a grandma now.
I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay?
Sure thing.
Master!
Alright, Master, that'll be it for today. Ugh, God, you have no idea how exhausting this job is. Listen, promise me you won't tell the school about this, okay? For both our sakes. Absolutely no talking about Maid stuff to anyone else. Oh God, there's the face. It'll be a little secret just for Becky and Master, okay? Can you keep a secret? Yeah, I get it. Please stop making the face.
Thank you so much!
Oh my gosh, Master, thank you so much. I'll make sure to keep my promise too. Well, I'm gonna head home. I hate it. No, never make that face again. Oh, and don't forget to study for your exams, okay? If you waste all your time playing around, your grades will suffer.
Bye!
See you later. Don't worry, I've been doing my studying. Believe me, I have.
Morning!
What's up? By the way, the exhibit's till the end of the week, huh? We did what we could, and now we wait for the results. Wanna head out? Sure, it's important to take a breather after some hard work, but I feel like my body would be weaker if I play around too much. Yeah, that's fair. I did a lot of working out yesterday.
Oh, yes.
In my country, I have a saying: the older the chicken, the better the better the what? The soup? Is that what that's supposed to say? The soup? The better the soup you make with it. Kind of interesting, especially since my family just recently got chickens. They're more my mother's chickens, and they're egg-laying chickens. They're not really made for soup. Interesting thought, though. I wonder what type of chickens they actually use for soup and eating. Would any chicken do, or would it have to be, like, specifically... I guess they would have to be bred for it. Because there are egg-laying chickens. Okay, sorry, I'm getting way too much into this. I've actually gotten into fishing lately, although it's just pond fishing from time to time. I can't go sea fishing because I get seasick easily. So much for my dream of being a sailor. Oh, right. When people think of sailing the high seas, they tend to think of pirates. Even though they're ruffians who plunder other ships and coastal settlements from force, for some reason they end up getting romanticized. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
What is the answer?
Do you know which peg-legged pirate toting historical figures' appearance became visual shorthand for pirates? Oh, that's easy. That's John Silver.
This is it. Very good.
That is correct. The answer is Long John Silver, a character from Treasure Island. The story of Long John Silver informed much of our modern view of pirates. Unfortunately, he only exists in fiction. In terms of non-fictional pirates, well, Captain William Kidd made quite a name for himself, I'd say. Maybe you're familiar with the story of his execution, how he declared that he hid all his treasure in one place.
Nice going.
If I'm gonna go out, that's how I want to go out. I want to go out with my final words being, I buried the treasure, and then go. Bet your ass I'm going to be a massive troll. For my final act before going. That reminds me, though, does anyone remember Treasure Planet? Yes, I remember Treasure Planet. It's one of my favorite Disney movies. I'm so sad it did terrible at the box office. Okay, well, it didn't do terrible. I don't think it did terrible, actually, but it didn't do well. Anyone who hates that movie is wrong. In fact, they made John Silver into a cyborg as well. That was such a good idea. Though research seems to indicate that he didn't actually have much. Still, several novels were written based on his legend, and people still look for his treasure today. By the way, I've heard that there's an island in Kyushu where Kid's treasure is said to sleep.
Yep.
Kid's secret treasure, huh? Regardless of his actual worth, there's still value in letting that many people dream about it. That is true. I didn't think she would come, or maybe she's taking practice. I hate those events. All they do is make me dirty and tired. Think they'll do it again next year? If they are, I'm definitely skipping. Why did that goody two-shoes first year come along? Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Rumors about the transfer student with the criminal record, and now we got the opposite happening. Rumors about the honor student who is too good for everyone. Yeah, we need to go to Mementos, but not today. Actually, no, it is today, actually, in fact. Never mind. It is actually today. So forget what I literally just said. Because we got some stuff to do. Looking at my time, though, I'm guessing that we won't have enough time to do everything. But we might be able to at least get some of the objectives done. Is the whole thing with kids the inspiration for One Piece? Honestly, possibly. There is a faint tickle in the deep recesses of my nose. Could this be the pollen of rumor? Rumors are so strong in Japan that even the pollen is making rumors, apparently, now. Anyway, let's read our requests. Alright, do you guys remember the most important step that the Phantom Thieves need to take before they can steal someone's heart? What? Come on, just tell us! Oh, you mean the calling card? But wait a sec, did we send one last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious with a calling card. That's the rule when dealing with a palace. But in Mementos, it seems like we can just go for the target immediately. What? Wait, what? We don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfills that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up in the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site. And that's why the nav picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of the Mementos shadows are nothing compared to those of the palace rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target, no ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel we've gathered. We'll start with this one first. This intel is on an arrogant brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Come on, let's take him down. Are you sure you aren't just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go. That's not all.
Listen up.
This intel is on the cat abduction incidents occurring in Yongen. Our target is Ryoko Aino, who lives in Yongen. It sounds like many cats have fallen victim, and the neighborhood's residents have already made complaints. You almost got abducted too, right, Morgana? It seems super dangerous. And I heard that the police aren't willing to do anything about it either. We've got to help out the cat owners in any way we can. Yeah, but there is something that I'm confused about. Why the hell would anyone call Morgana a snowball? He's barely got any white fur. I was wondering the same thing. We may be missing a piece of the puzzle here, but I've already sent out the calling card, so we're all ready to go. And solve this one for all the cats in Yongen and their owners. Alright, we did it. Got 2 ID targets. So we're ready to go. Let me just make sure... Hang on, let me just make sure I don't gotta do anything. Okay, right. I always get really nervous with the requests because I'm like, oh man, what if I skipped a step or something? But no, seems like we're good. Fun fact, Treasure Planet had an RTS on PC. Really? It's technically a sequel to the movie. I'm gonna have to check that out. I didn't know about that. Quick travel within Mementos. Open the map with R1, then select Mementos over you and choose where you want to go. This can only be done in certain locations, such as Mementos entrance and the train platforms at the end of each area. Achoo! Achoo! Pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos. Huh? What do you mean? Well, Mementos is affected by the emotions of the public. Wait, so you're saying weather changes people's feelings, and that, in turn, changes Mementos? Not just Mementos, the shadows inside too. The type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. This might turn out to be useful. On days with bad weather, like rain, Mementos will be more dangerous. However, this is also a chance to get extra items. Enemy reinforcements will be more common, but sometimes they will be rare enemies. Also, items you find may be more valuable, and there will be a greater number of chests to make use of these chances.
Hey.
What happens when there's a ton of pollen? I'm not too sure, but the impact on Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Come to think of it, some kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the medicine makes them feel sleepy. I see. There might be a similar effect in Mementos then. On days with heavy pollen, in addition to the usual effects of bad weather, the shadows in Mementos will sometimes be sleeping.
Let's go.
But we can't do it to the Reaper anymore. So it'll probably be easier to beat the shadows or ignore them completely. Come on, let's go find out.
It's time to work.
Yes, yes it is. Alright. let me take a look at my stats. Right, Yusuke. You are coming along because you still need to catch up on levels. Justine's playing with her clipboard, so that's all good. And as for personas, I am good. Alright.
Well then.
Alright, Joker, what do you want to do? Let's start... Oh, first of all, I completely forgot. Right. Party style or Phantom Thief style? This is just as important. This one doesn't need a poll. Party style, party style. I'm feeling for a party style. Let's do a party style. Alright, I'm up for something extraordinary. Have you looked forward to my new appearance? Okay, what we need to do is pick our new costumes going in. That's what we need to do. So, it'll be the same as last time, so just give me a second as I prepare the poll. I will pick 3 costume types, and then we will choose out of them. So, right. So last time we did Persona main games. How about this time? Instead of Persona main games, I'm thinking we do Shin Megami Tensei games, no Persona. And we do have a few of those. Oh wow, the vote from last time is still going. Huh. Go figure. Alright. What costume should we use? So, right. We got Shin Megami Tensei for Samurai garb. We got... Oh, wait, really? That's too long. Okay, well... Okay, we'll do it this way then. SMT 4 Samurai garb. Or I'll just type in Samurai. You get what I mean by that. Oh god. SMT ST Strange Journey, which is Demonica suit. We have also, I believe, we should have. Where is it? Is it Shadow Ops? No, it's not Shadow Ops. It's. Oh, where is it? Oh, come on, it's dropping. Yes, there it is. No, not Vincent's. Which one's Raido Kuzunoa's? I know it's in here somewhere. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Oh, come on, it's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Samurai God, Mizuki. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, and we got Raido Kuzunoa's, which is SMT Devil Survivor. Devil Survivor? Yeah, Devil Survivor. So I don't know what to call this one. The Devil freaking I don't know. Raido. That'll do. And we'll do it for 2 minutes. And then while if you don't know what each of them are, I will go through at least the main character's costume so you know what we're sort of getting into. Alright, that should be good enough. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, poll started. So yeah, this is Raido Kuzunoa's costume, which is super dope, which is Devil Survivor. I keep on pressing the options button, which is the wrong button. Because I'm a genius. We got the SMT garb, which is... SMT4 garb, that is, which is this one. Which is also super dope. And then we got the Demonica suit, which is this one. Oh, man, it's so freaking 90s, like, looking. No, not even 90s looking. This is something that you would see out of, like, a sci-fi from, like, the 70s. Oh, I love it, too. I actually really love the design. Do we actually have a version without the head? Or... Oh, you can actually get one with just the suit. So you don't have to have the head. Huh. I'll go figure. Alright, let's see what's winning. Samurai. SMT costume, 4 costumes. SMT 4 is winning. Guys showing off their inner weebiness by choosing the samurai costume. Is Mona going to turn into a party bus? That is, hopefully what is going to happen. Yeah, get your votes in while you can. Oh, Rido's got another one. So, oh man, it's almost tied. I swear to God if it's a tie. I was the only one who voted Demonica. It's the SMT game I'm most familiar with, so I went for SMT4. That's fair. Like I said, everything's going to get a chance. Oh, poll ended, and SMT4 wins. Alright, that's what we're going with then. SMT4 it is. I'm not going to complain about that. I love SMT4. Morgana also gets a special costume. You get Burrows. Even if you're not coming along, you still gotta wear the samurai garb. Because everyone needs to be on theme. See, this is the fashion sense that I'm good with. Also, hey, Yusuke, you're an actual samurai, so you should feel right at home in this. Morgana with a Burrows costume. Fucking weeps. Alright, cool. That means we're sorted. Let's go.
Well then.
I'm not a weeb if I never play Shin Megami Tensei. I don't think that's how that works. In fact, most weebs haven't played Shin Megami Tensei. Most weebs only play Persona. Hey, this is where we came in last time, right? Yeah, and just as I expected, the path ahead is still open. Alright, time to check it out. Persona is for weebs, S&T is for nerds. Pretty much. You're not even wrong. I'm still not a weeb.
Hey,
it's okay, we're all weebs and friends here. Hey, Jose! Hey, good job.
that one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Yes, I believe I was. Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it.
I'm sorry, you can talk to Mementos?
But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job!
Thanks. We bumped into that guy again. What was his name? Oh, you mean Jose, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panfer, I'm adorable too, you know. Yeah, anyway. Oh, that's some hard rejection. He said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. Doesn't it seem like helping him will be worth it? I guess. I'm kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we go look for him? He's probably still around here. Looking for him is fine and all, but remember that's risky to stay in one area for too long. There's this one really fearsome shadow in Mementos. If we hang around too long, it will hunt us down.
For real?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? Why didn't you tell us this before? The Reaper. If you spend too much time in one area of Mementos, a frightening shadow called the Reaper may appear. The Reaper is extremely powerful. Engaging it in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave the area immediately.
Let's go.
Also because you can't cheap him out. We should be fine if we find him quickly. Alright, let's get going. So I can find flowers now. Oh, there we go. I got 5 flowers. Well, so hello there, Shadows. And Shin Megami Tensei 4 has such a unique sounding soundtrack. It's so high energy.
So fire is its weak point. Children took one out.
God, we actually look really cool with our freaking costumes. I'm very happy with this. Alright, the guy I beat last night. You're not wrong. He does give me a Nier Automata vibes. Nier Automata specifically. Also, he's marked on the map, so that's actually kind of nice. So, from what I understand, Mementos has changed a little bit, and in a good way. Apparently, there's a lot more things to do in Mementos now. And it's much more nicer to navigate, which I'm happy about. One other thing that I really need to do is I need to sort out my abilities so that they're in a nice order.
Okay.
Mainly for party members.
That enemy was really weak.
Hello there, Jose.
Mister. Hey, good job.
You aren't adorable, you're a cat bus. What, you saying cat buses can't be adorable? He's just like an innocent not to be an Omega super boss in hiding.
Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
You mean the flowers? Oh, the crystals.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies.
Your studies?
I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory. But it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
Okay.
I just do this, and then this. Done. Here you go, mister.
His head looks like an eggshell. It is the smoothest head I think I've seen. Or the smoothest hair, I should say. He's definitely not 100% human.
Now that accessory can use its full potential.
Almost kind of looks wooden, like a doll or something. Reign of Lust, Reign of Vanity.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay?
Okay.
Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
Does he just upgrade my stuff for free? Because that's cool if that is the case. Oh, that's right. Here, before I forget. Stamp book. Remember when I told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play in Mementos? I thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places here. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much both as you can. Stamps and mementos. While exploring mementos, you may find a stamp podiums placed by Jose for you. You will only receive 1 stamp per podium, but after you have collected multiple stamps, Jose will help you with your investigation.
Hey.
So, got any flowers for me, mister? If you do, let's trade. I've got some really good stuff. And of course, the menus look amazing. So, first off, change mementos. Huh. Yeah, it just turns out he can just make the crystals into accessories. It's a very nice menu. Alright, let's see. I'll trade you some great stuff for some flowers. When you speak to Jose in Mementos, you will be able to trade flowers for items. Different items cost different amounts of flowers. The rarer the item, the higher the price. Makes sense. These flowers cannot exist outside of Mementos, so be careful. You lose all flowers you have collected when you leave. Okay. Right, so no saving up. Unless you're in Mementos. And... oh, this is... yeah, okay, this is some good stuff. Right. Okay. Understood. It's one of those types of items. So this is a metaphor of how innocence was lost in real life. Each time you beat up the Reaper, you got 1 level 1 out of its social links, and 10 you can summon Reaper in Velvet Room. That'd be nuts if you could get the Reaper as a persona. I can change mementos for you in sorts of ways, and this is what stamps are for. When you collect stamps, you obtain points that you can have Jose change the environmental cognitions. By changing the cognition, you'll be able to increase the amount of money, experience, or items you obtain in mementos. Okay! You will be able to choose which effect to increase by delegating points. Use your points wisely to help make your investigation easier. You can reset the points you delegated by using flowers, however, the more points you delegated, the more flowers you will need. Cognition changes in mementos. To view the current cognition change, press R1 to pull up the minimap. Huh. So basically, this, like, mementos was your grinding place before, but now even more so. Like, literally, it is now, like, okay, you want to grind, go to mementos. Huh. Oh, right, I should mention something about those flowers you're collecting. For some reason, they can't leave mementos with them, so they'll disappear on you. It's weird. But it'd be so sad to collect flowers just to have them disappear on you. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come and bring them to me before you leave mementos, okay?
Doing good?
You should do it. Good job. You really like saying good job to me. And here's partially how you get easy money. Okay, I understand. I understand now. And I'll probably max out XP at first. XP, I mean, XP is the obvious one to go for, and in fact, the game agrees with you, because you can straight up, because, it's the most expensive one to upgrade. So it makes sense that, it's, the hardest one to get. Yeah, money would also be useful. Typically, I'm the type of guy who would go for XP first. But I think a nice steady... I think I'll do most of them equally, right? Oh. Hey, there's stand here. Hey, looks like that's the stamp thing that here. Might be that stuff that Jose was talking about. Just looking, it's making me want to get stamping like crazy. Joe, you're such a caveman. He said to look for these as well as the flowers. Let's stamp it down, Joker. One out of 8. Huh. So there's a limited amount. Interesting. Honestly, I'm inclined to look through the area as much as I possibly can right now. It'll still be a while before the Reaper shows up, so it should be safe. Who needs money when you can overpower yourself? Mainly because I find you don't get much XP in mementos in general. It does seem to mainly be because we're fighting personas that were in like the previous dungeon. I do remember later on in the game it's a good place for leveling up, but for now, not so much, because it's basically the same personas that we've seen before. Until we get to lower floors, of course. Oh, you like the Victory theme song? It's not really a song, it's more like an ambient noise, but it's still nice.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
There's also a new type of room, it seems like, that big, octagon-shaped one. That was not there before.
The decision is yours, Joker.
I'm definitely looking forward to seeing how Mementos changes. For the better. And so far, there's a lot more stuff to do, so that is a good thing. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother finding these shadows. They give so little experience that it's more worth saving my SP for later down. later down the road. And now that we're at Mementos, welcome to the talking person. The talking person? The talking portion of the stream where I talk about whatever random crap comes to my head. Thankfully, there's some stuff that I can mention, and some stuff I want to ask. But first, you know this palace's security level doesn't seem to change even if the enemies spot you. Mementos is different. While other palaces exist because of one person, this one's from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark for the security level. You'd have to do something so bad the entire public sees you as an enemy. So be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up! I can set our target somewhere in the area. Let's scour this floor for them. I can't remember the name of the book series, but it was fun. Flowers reminded me of this one book I read years ago, where these kids end up entering a cave and transports them to prehistoric times. Anything they collect in that time, they can't return with them because it ages to dust. That's actually pretty cool. That's actually a really cool concept. I actually like that a lot. Oh, I got 10 lockpicks. Might as well see what this has. But yeah, I saw people chatting about like playing Infamous and other stuff. I was wondering what anyone's been playing recently. I know Adrian's been playing Persona 2 now, since you finished Persona 1. Or I believe you've moved on to Persona 2, if I remember correctly. No, Yuna's been playing Persona 5 Royal. Mainly been playing Pokemon? Which generation? There's a right choice here. I've been playing Colossal Fuck Ton of Vermintide 2. What were you weak to? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Vermintide 2, I feel like I would like. But I haven't been playing. I haven't really been playing those games that want you to replay like over and over again recently. Except for FF14. That's the one that I've been like, okay, this is my time sink game. But even then, I've taken a little break from it because I don't want to get burnt out. So I've been purposely trying to avoid playing it like over and over again to the point of getting burnt out. It's a really good evolution of the whole Left 4 Dead 2 system. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. Also, we'll most likely be starting Gen 8 soon. Oh, which generation? Yes. Oh, you've just been playing all of them? Oh, that's fair. I respect that. That's Takanashi's shadow, huh? This guy's bullying is really bad. From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
That's no reason. How is it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
The hell? You're all ganging up on me too. Are you Phantom Thieves of some kind of gang? Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. I'm really liking the battle system of Persona 2. The negotiation system is also really neat. Really? Would you say it's aged better than Persona 1? I'm going to say the answer is yes. I'm still curious to know. You're the one who doesn't know anything. Let's get him. Oh boy, I wonder what this one's weak to. He's a Jack Frost? Wow, really? He really is a chump. Why is a bully like the Atlus mascot? Is Atlus trying to say something here? I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna punch you in the face. Oh. Well, that's depressing. Okay, well, it's fine. I can punch you in... I can fire you in the face in a different way, as long as I... Okay. I only got Miragi, which, honestly, I don't want to use, because it's kind of a... bad use of SP, in which case... Anne. Much better than 1. It's a lot closer to modern Persona. Really?
It's fine.
Yeah, nice try, buddy. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that's right. Mini-bosses don't have the same rules as the regular versions.
This is my other self.
Kind of forgot about that. Well, whatever. It's all good. He's not that strong. I still want Raiho as a Persona. So how dare he have a Jack Frost with evil touch? Jack Frost is supposed to be nice and friendly and call you a hoe all the time. Also, he's got a... Okay, you got a Lucky Punch also. Huh. Was not as good as my Lucky Punch. And my Slicing and or Dicing.
Alright, level up.
The experience was good, though.
What a skill.
And finally, Yusuke got his mass skill. But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's... Please help me. Alright. Change your ways. Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful phantom thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you. You guys promised. Fine, but you better apologize to those people you bullied. Alright, we got a treasure. And it was protein. I guess this guy really, likes bulking up.
Well then.
That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? Let's keep going. Got one more target. You played every generation except for 2 and 8. Really? 2 and 8. I haven't actually played... I haven't played 8 either, actually. I haven't played Sun or Moon. And I do own Sun... no, I own Moon. Not Sun. I also owned Pokemon Shield, and I haven't played it yet. I haven't gone around a Pokemon recently. I don't know why. I do still enjoy it. I never... I don't know. I don't know what it is that's actually stopping me. I feel like with Pokemon Shield, it's the DLC. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna wait to the DLC when I have the full experience, and then that'll be it. It's still far though. It must be deeper inside. I sometimes get like that with games, where games are like, oh, there's going to be story DLC, or there's going to be more DLC, and I'm like, well, I'm going to play it once it's all done then. That was also kind of the reason why I never got round to, Fire Emblem Three Houses, again, is because they announced the Season Pass, and, like, it's like, oh, there's going to be story content. And I'm like, well, I'm just going to wait then. Because I should do it when I have the whole thing, right?
On to the next trial.
Nice work, team.
Biggest difference with P2 is that you have 5 party members and you input the battle commands all at once. Oh, it's one of those battle systems. You gotta make your decisions beforehand. So it's kind of like traditional Shin Megami Tensei, because I believe that's how Shin Megami Tensei 4 does it as well. You have to do all of the commands at once. Aren't you into Garu too? Not Garu. Yeah, no. Okay, no, they're weak to win. That's right. Also, everyone has a wild card, so there's a lot more switching personas around. Man, that does sound pretty wild. That'd be kind of nuts. Honestly, I think it's just worth it just going for the physical attack. Yep, it totally was.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Okay,
Tell you what I've been playing recently in my own time, which I'm kind of practicing for when I eventually cover the series. I teased it before, but you know what? I've mentioned it many times, and that's, I played Castlevania. I played Castlevania 1. I beat Simon's Quest today. Because fuck it, I just went, okay, I might as well play Simon's Quest because I never played it before, and it's one of those games where it's like, man, you really gotta play for it so you know what you're doing, otherwise it's an absolute pain. Not as much of a pain when you have a guide, because then you could ignore all the townspeople that straight up tell you lies.
I'm cleaning my brushes.
Also for Gen 8, they recently revealed Mythic Pokemon. Seriously? Huh. So they're still doing that. Alright. Another stand place found. Down we go. But yeah, I started Castlevania 3. Because that's... It's one of those series I really want to do justice. I love Castlevania so much. And it's weird. Castlevania's in that kind of weird space where it's famous. But I feel like a lot of people don't know about it anymore. Because even though it's famous, it doesn't do so great. I think it's something like that. Like you look at the sales for Castlevania games across the series, and it's weird. Like the first one ever on NES is still one of the best-selling ones ever. And that was at a time where not as many people played video games, so for the time it was super impressive. But you would think that at least some of the later ones did really well. Lords of Shadows did really well. Despite it being very different. I have a soft spot for Lord of Shadows. I think it's actually really fun. It's kind of interesting because you can start midway and then input commands again. Oh wait, you can actually also, like, re-choose commands depending on how things go. Huh. Yeah, that does sound interesting. Also, hello there, stamp location. Persona switching is also a free action. Jesus. That sounds really strong.
That one is no joke. Be careful. So this enemy's weak to wind.
Although, if that's the case, then I would still imagine that they balance the game around that.
Okay.
At least you would hope they would balance the game around that. Man, RPGs are seriously one of the most easiest genres, I think, to ever break. In terms of games, I honestly feel that, I always feel that RPGs are one of the easiest genres to break ever, because there's just so many things that can go wrong with, like, stats, or, like, overlooking something, or, like, one technique which, like, completely breaks, or doesn't work correctly, or is overpowered because they didn't think it would, like, work well with something else. Oh, you can also freely switch around their turn order as well. Sure, why not? Thought about old Persona, I'm sad, and they do away with the fusion spell. What do you mean do away with the fusion spell? I talked about the fact that there was it was literal fusion it was literally a spell for doing the fusions in older games. And then they came up with the awesome idea in, like, Shin Megami Tensei 4, where it's the demon summoning app. Although, no, I don't think it was Shin Megami Tensei 4 that came up with that. I'm pretty sure it was a Shin Megami Tensei game before 4 that came up with that. Strange Journey, I think, had it. Nah, it's super easy. Fusion spells are OP as well. And I guess that's what I'm talking about. RPGs, man. Super easy to break when you want them to be. Cough, cough, Yuna from Final Fantasy X, which I still think is my favorite example. Oh, God. Okay, well, that didn't work. It's fine, just slice and dice. Okay, you're next. Probably want to take you out before you get your turn. It honestly, probably won't do much damage, but I don't want them to accidentally hit a weak point or something. That would suck. Just buttering me up. Oh, hello there, reinforcements. Goodbye, reinforcements. This is what you do for the birthday weekend. Yeah, why keep it for birthdays? That'd be nice whenever I want to be. Which hopefully is a lot of the time. Hopefully. Can I get past you? Yep! Can't believe that worked. What I like about negotiation is that you can use more than one character and they have unique mini skits with each other. Really? God, man. That's like... I love details like that, man. Huh? Those are... They're people, right?
No.
Well, I'd say they're most likely shadows. What are shadows doing here? It's not like they're gonna be catching a train or... I'm sorry, what? What was that, Ryuji? What were you saying? Hmm? It stopped? Question, we are getting all stamps first time around, right? They got in. I will certainly try. I mean, so far it just seems like you have to explore enough to get the stamps, and that's absolutely fine, because I usually scour every floor of Mementos myself anyway. Hey, where did it go? If I had to guess, I'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. What? This place seriously don't make any sense. No, it's fine, don't think about it. Also, what's that on the platform? Isn't it a waiting room? I didn't expect there'd be one here too. It looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well, Joker.
Hey.
But seriously, what's up with this place? Shadows ain't gonna attack us here. It seems like this is some kind of safe zone, separate from the other areas. You'll occasionally find waiting rooms, and then you can quit travel and save your game. Which, actually, I should do. I haven't saved in a hot minute. I should probably do that. There we go. You know what, Morgana, with that costume, you could become like a friendly ghost of Mementos. Just scour around, scare any people who happen to come in, or even though that would mainly just be Jose and us. Mona is a spook. A spook? I was gonna say, I hope you mean a spook, not a spook, because a spook is something different. If you call someone a spook, that can have, problems.
Joker.
Oh, Joker, I almost forgot to mention. In Mementos, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. The walls are pretty weak in those spots. It should be able to break through them, no problem. If you see any while we're exploring, try busting right through them. Weak walls. Try to break the walls whenever you can. There may be something different hidden behind them. Just to let us know before you do that, don't go crashing into any walls before we can buckle up. Spook is how I say ghost. Spook? Spook is fine. Spook means something entirely different. You can say, I got spooked. But, it's not recommended to call someone a spook. Huh. Did I ever recruit you? I don't think I did. I should do that. But first, I'm going to murder one of you. Oh, wow, you resist physical. Okay. Okay, that was, Do I have a... Do I have a weaker electric move I can use? Nope. Okay, we're good. Well, we're good as long as I don't mess up the negotiation. Alright, lend me your power. And let's talk. Gotta find out if you're a weird human or not.
Doesn't look like it's in the mood for jokes.
Okay, gotta be straight as an arrow.
Later.
What do we like, kissy face with somebody? Iterable equals serious, yeah. So in conclusion, Persona 2 is rad and more people should play it. I agree. I will eventually, one of these days. I gotta... Seriously, stop saying that. Yeah, I shouldn't tell you. I don't get it. Why is kissy facing such a big secret? Ah, man, didn't get to eat my snack yet. I know someone who can help me. Oh, I'll help you. No way. Oh, thank God it worked out. Man, irritable I think is the hardest one. Just sometimes because you're like, you want to be straight-faced and sometimes they don't come off as that because you have to base it on, like, text. And text doesn't have, like, the intonations of, like, what you're saying. It's kind of like the problem with, like, Telltale games, where you start, you got your options and you're trying to read them, and then you pick the option going like, oh, he's going to say it this way, and then he doesn't, and it's like, no, that's not what I meant. I really hate it when that happens.
I'm hungry. I want something sweet.
Dessert's
Of course
like
you
your
do.
staple food, huh? You're gonna get fat, you know.
Wow, she didn't even retort to that? Damn.
We've reached the platform. We ought to be able to descend from here.
I gotta do some more exploring first, Yusuke, and there's nothing. Well, that was pointless. How we gonna go know if there's a breakable wall? That's a good question. Apparently, they look like this. Thankfully, there was a shadow behind that one, so I could tell. Ooh, Succubus. I already got you, so we're good there. I can't believe that was enough. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh. You gotta give me something, huh? And show me the money! Falling in love again with the old flame, are you? Why don't we talk for a bit? But I already got a succubus! Alright, fine. It's so weird. I mean, it's not like we don't know each other.
So depressed. Go easy on it.
Oh, man. Okay, I gotta be happy. You got gum because you think you're making more popular with girls? It won't? Jeez, you took the girls like guys with hobbies thing way too far. You were in one very sad case. Yeah, no kidding. We'll just say you win, so can we stop this? Well, what if everyone wins? Everyone winning won't be so bad. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Honestly, I could get rid of Ediphion for now because don't need him immediately, and plus it's probably better to have higher leveled personas just for fusion purposes, which I will be doing when I get the chance. Okay, so I explored this whole area, right? Yeah. Cool. Another stamp. Six salve. Why did I get back in the car? I want to go down. Yeah, it's kind of like the Sakura Wars options for dialogue as well. That has happened during recording. I can say that already, that it's happened when I'm like... I think literally in the first episode. Where I said something hoping it would mean something, but then it was not taken that way. I actually enjoyed my time with P1, even if it's very different compared to modern Personas. Hey, I think different can be good. Hey, the next area has a different feel to it somehow. What is this? No, we should focus on what's in front of us for now. I feel the presence of the target ahead. Let's search the whole area. Alright, target is to the north. Just scoot on past you. Oh man, not having to worry about shadows right now is super nice as an option. Is there a DLC costume from Digital Devil Survivor? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no. Which is a bit sad, I must admit. Also, I don't want to... I hate fighting you guys. I don't... Well, okay, that didn't work. Great. Unfortunately, physical moves aren't super effective, but then again, this also isn't really working. You know what? I'm gonna just use this. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, they know Lucky Punch. Oh god, thank god they missed. Alright, get the technical. Go over to me. You know what? I'm an idiot. I have a gun with shock. And they're weak to electricity. Maybe I should use that. I completely forgot about that. Guns can have elemental affinities now. Battle system is annoying since attacks have specific ranges too. There's no Digital Devil Saga costumes. I'm sad about that. All these games that have like great systems and just from this entire series, there's so many good ones. There, that's Ryoko Aino. Let's change her heart for the sake of all the cats in Yongen.
Hey,
Ryoko Aino. You're gonna let all the cats in Yongen go. No. Without me, Snowball and all the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? Hey, what are you talking about? Snowball? Come here, kitty. You've got to come over too. Okay, now it actually makes sense because Morgana's white. Yeah, okay, there was only one persona you were gonna be. And it was gonna be this one. I'll be the one to protect the snowballs. Won't let anyone stand in my way. I'm sorry to say, lady, that I'm gonna be the person who's going to take you down. Would be nice if you had a weak spot, though. Okay, or not. Just throw a giant slice and miss. And if I just shoot the shit out of you, this should... Wow, you are still alive. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, lady, you are taking a lot. Please, stop it. If I'm gone, there won't be anyone protecting the snowballs. Joker, it seems like there's something going on with this one. Maybe we should try talking to them. Okay, here's what we know about her. She's calling the cat she kidnapped snowballs. The catnapped cats are stressed out. And lastly, the pet owners are giving up. Huh. Really? Well, this is interesting. It's not quite a stun gun. It would be cool to be hunting betrayal as a Mementos boss battle theme. You know how I remember the first P3 run when I got a Necromata and oh damn she's hot, never fuse her away and keep her with and her until the final boss. God, that sounds very you. By choosing the correct answers, you will change the target's heart. Use the information you have obtained to change the target. All I want to do is protect the snowballs. I have to protect them. I have to protect them. Alright, okay, look. Calm down. I am calm. Of course I'm calm. I need to stay calm for the snowballs.
Man.
What does she mean by snowballs? That's so weird. Are all cats snowballs? Snowballs are snowballs. Yeah, that explains why they wouldn't, why she wouldn't die, because it was scripted. That does make sense. Also, hey, Strati. I think you were able to sneak in without me realizing. I'm sorry if you've been here for a while. Digital Devil Saga combat is so good. Yep, after P2 I'm playing Digital Devil Saga. What, 1 and 2? Are there a lot of snowballs? That's right, they're all snowballs. I have to protect them. As long as I protect them, the snowballs will be happy. Oh god, don't know. I don't know. I mean, you don't seem happy. I don't give a damn about my happiness. All that matters is keeping the snowballs safe. Crap, we couldn't calm them down. We'll have to find a different way. I won't lose. There's no way. Shit. If I'm gone, who's gonna protect all the snowballs? Well, diplomacy has failed. Unless I get another shot, which is entirely possible. Okay. Got the first two right. It's just that last one I'm going to need to think about. So she doesn't care about her happiness. So it's basically all for the cats. But what about them? They're unhappy like this. Well, that's... But if I don't keep an eye out for the snowballs, they'll die too! They'll die too? So the real snowball is already gone? Okay, I think we've got this. She's calm enough for us to talk to her now. Go for it, Joker. Look, the cats want to go home. You're right. I think I know which, I think I know what they're referencing now. I found this white kitten and took it home, but it was wandered outside while I wasn't looking, and then I saw it get run over by a car. The car just kept driving, even after it ran over the kitten. Since then, I see the kitten in every cat. I always think I have to protect it this time. It brought you a lot of suffering, huh? No, the people who really suffered are the owners and their cats. It's alright, you realize your mistake. Just don't do something like this again. Yes, thank you, Mr. Kitty. I have a lot of cat food at my place, so please come over sometime.
No!
I am not a cat! But that sounds nice.
Thanks!
Thank you. Got a cat brooch. That makes way more sense as a treasure than the protein. Well, that was sad.
Well then.
That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? Yeah, let's keep going. We gotta make it to the bottom of this area before we finish today. Morgana, you are so happy now. God damn it, these ones again? Okay, let me try. This will be actually the perfect chance to try out my... Okay, so... I can't... So I can get a technical, but I can't knock them down. Interesting.
No sudden movement. Let's go.
But thankfully, Arn was able to clean up all of them, so that's good. Soul matches, they're dancing really well.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
They're definitely very hoppy and skippy, I will give them that. Right. Oh, I found the down already. Cool. And also another stamp. Actually, you know what? Might as well pick up the stamp while I'm here, so then I can use the menu to go down instead. Cool. Yeah, the secret bosses in Shin Megami Tensei games are brutal. Like, really brutal. A lot of them. Oh, hello there, Strong Shadow. Oh, it's Elidor. Oh, not Elidor. Berith. Okay, he's no to guns, which is perfectly fine. Yusuke actually getting to use his SP, which is also nice. For Digital Devil Saga's 2 secret boss, I had to use a calculator, but he was really specific phases that are health-based. Man, that sounds super old school. I kind of like games that make me have to do that, though, but I have to be in the right mood for it. I can't just do it on a whim. Like, games that make you have to, use real-world objects in order to, like... Oh, hello there! Special Persona. Thankfully, I got the perfect one for you. Indeed, Digital Devil Saga might want to have the hardest secret boss in any Shin Megami Tensei game. Really? Shin Megami Tensei games are ones that come up when, like, super bosses are concerned. You got Finny from Final Fantasy 12 with, like, the 12 million hit points or so, which is another famous one. Oh, hey, that wall. It's the same type of wall we opened up last time. Does this one open too? Let's check it out, Joker. But first, Stampy Stampy. And that means this area is complete. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. Didn't expect this wall to still be here. What the hell? We tore this shit open because we, like, influenced the public or whatever. First wall, yes. However, it looks like we won't get this one open without expanding upon that. I think. Mona, you said influence comes from people believing in us, right? Maybe this one would open too if we could get more people to accept us. Perhaps. Why are you being so goddamn vague about all this? It's fine. In any case, it doesn't change our goal. We'll just have to work hard enough to open this wall. And I guess we're gonna be holding off on whatever's past to hit there until then. I guess so. Good work, guys! We were able to get to the bottom, which was what I wanted to do for the end of the session. So... Oh, mister! Jose! When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. That's actually good timing, because I got some stamps and stuff that I need to give to you. And then there's Elizabeth, who will instantly kill you if you don't fulfill certain requirements. And she's one of the nicer secret bosses. I did defeat Margaret in Persona 4 though, and I did that without any help, so it is possible. I believe you aren't skills that you aren't allowed skills that repel, drain, reflect, or block. Really? That just sounds super harsh. Okay, technical all of you.
Looking cool, Joker.
And then after that, do I? Which one's the one? Yeah, this one. Even if it shocks me, it will knock them down, so it's all good. Oh, shit. Oh, hello there. Oh, I need you. How do... Okay, you're weak to electric. You're strong to electric. I want to do this right. Hopefully he won't die to an electric attack. So this should be fine, even if it's powered up. If I'm lucky. Nope. Not in the slightest. Well. Also, it literally has a point midway in the fight where it heals to full health. Oh, just straight up, really?
Okay.
That's harsh. I don't like that. Like, even if it's scripted, so technically, like... It's still... Man, it's such a shitty... It's such a shitty thing. I'd rather just have, like, the larger health bar. Rather than having, like, a smaller health bar, but at some point it just goes back up to max health. I think I would prefer that.
Hey, mister.
Alright, now I can trade my items. Honestly, this sounds pretty great right about now. Apparently I already had one of them as well, really. Well, that's well worth more to save up for. And now, over here, right. So we do that, and then we do that. So how does this work exactly?
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
Okay. So what do you...
Here we go.
So what do you do? What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos.
Uh-huh.
It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me?
Well, it's not that. I'm just confused how that works.
Just take a look for yourself.
Hope we run into each other again soon. Wait, seriously? That's all it takes? Really? Okay, so what's the metaphysical, like, explanation for that, then? Huh? What's the metaphysical, like, thing of, like, alright, so this is the reason why, oh man, I'm too strong! Oh, I know what I could do. Okay, if I get into another one of those, fights, I know what I can do in order to get, justice. How to change mementos. You smack it with a hammer.
Okay.
Because Jose is God.
I could have handled that myself.
Sure, at this point I'd believe it. Mementos has pressure points. It's like acupuncture. What, the acupuncture of society? You gotta get those pressure points of society? It's kinda neat that he has, like, a cutscene every single time he appears, though. So, you know, like, oh, he's gonna be on this floor. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. But yeah, what I'll do is... Okay, I know what I'm going to do to finish off. I am going to go back up to the top.
Looking cool, Joker.
Alright, we'll go to Yusuke. Then we'll use his technical skill of Giant... no, not Giant Slice. Vicious Slice. Get that damage. Nice job. Hello there, rare enemy. I want you. Come on, do it. Do it, Morgana. Yes! I'm so glad I did this last fight before moving. But yeah, to finish up the session, we'll go to the Velvet Room and we'll do some fusing.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
So the quickest way to do that will probably be by going back up and getting to the door room, which will then let us teleport to the Velvet Room, or the entrance at the very least. Either that, or I could just go the absolute wrong way, or I could do that. Oh, what the hell? It's so dark.
Of the people's cognition. This can affect the environment as well as the structure. It hasn't been like this in a long time, but it seems like the darkness won't be the only thing we'll have to deal with.
You mean we have even more stuff to worry about?
In a way. I can sense rare shadows all around us. We should explore this area for a bit, despite the darkness.
Deviations in Mementos. While exploring Mementos, you may end up in an area that looks different than usual. This means that there is a deviation in the area that can be effects on the deviated floor that will aid or disrupt your investigation. In most cases, good and bad events will occur simultaneously. When you have a deviated floor, the effects will disappear. So make sure you know what the differences are before charging forward. Okay, so literally...
around here, but if you say so, then I guess we can go for it. Joker, just drive extra safe or something.
This area's pitch black.
Oh, wow. Oh, and I don't even get a proper map. I just happened to be running into all of the new stuff accidentally, so this is actually kind of great. And I just happened to run into a place with loads of rare shadows, so... I'm going to take advantage of this.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to get a lot of experience points here, and that makes me happy. Oh man, the fact I don't get a map is really making me nervous. Is this a situation where he shows up quicker? Possibly. That terrifies me a little bit, but as long as I keep cool. Another interesting part of Persona 1/2, Personas don't level up. They have ranks, and all their skills have flat SP costs. Really? Huh.
What a stylish
Hey! Isn't already got a new skill?
Alright.
Nice.
I could have handled that myself.
Yeah, I always tend to find that, like, old RPGs, they're archaic, but they're also very... I don't know what the word is. I don't know what the word I want to use is. They're very, rigid? I think that's the word I want to use. They're very rigid with their, systems. And by that I mean... Take this game, for example. This is a game which has a lot of capacity for, like, growth and, like, experimentation. Whereas when you look at a lot of old RPGs, like Atlus RPGs and stuff, and it's very like, no, this character does this persona does this you know. I say that, but then, like, you get stuff like the Final Fantasy job system, which is, like, the opposite of that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. Okay, well, I found a place to go up, so that's good. I want to stick around here for a bit longer, because I want to see if I can find any other treasure shadows. Thankfully, I could just, like, warp out down or below, or up or down whenever I need to, just by hitting R1. So if I start hearing the clinking,
I'm feeling speedier than ever. Hold on tight, everyone.
then I have a literally get out of jail free card.
Warn us before you go speeding up.
That being said, this area seems a little bit tiny, unless there's, like, a place I haven't gone down yet. Nah, I think this is everything. Yeah, pretty sure I got all the treasure shadows.
Girls, and a cat all in weird suits. I wonder what people would think if they saw us.
Once again, I am not a cat.
I don't know, we could probably say we're like a bunch of cosplayers or something. That would probably work. Alright, rest area, thank God.
Alright, let's take 5.
And now Carmen had Agileo. Where in the world is Carmen with Agileo? Okay, come on, you must admit that was an okay one. Like, come on.
Do you need something?
It seems you feel long to be imprisoned. I can grant that wish for you. Alright, let's do our fusing and then we'll finish up.
Do you have business?
Alright, what's some new stuff I can make? Let's take a look. Ooh, I can make a counselor persona. I don't want to fuse Phoenix! I want to keep my Phoenix. I can make a Nectomata, but I will have to fuse away. Oh, god damn it. I can get them back, so it's not too much of a problem, but I'd rather... Okay, there's a Temperance. I do need a Temperance, but I have to get rid of Izanagi.
Finished, but you'd like to read the these are
Am
the
I
paths
a
you walk.
high enough level for Izanagi Picaro? No. Oh!
This persona?
Oh, it's other Orpheus. Huh. We just have both versions of Orpheus now. We have the female and the male version.
Is this what you want?
Well, that's kind of cool. What's
this
Icarus
what you
Picaro?
want?
Oh yeah, you got the tartan. So what's your trait? Increases chance of triggering allies' persona traits. Really? That is a good skill. Never actually checked what Orpheus' skill was. What was your skill?
This persona?
Circle of Sadness. Yeah, you're not wrong with that. Revives with 1 HP when KO'd. Usable 4 times per battle. That is really strong. And is that the same for this one? Yeah. Huh. What about Kaguya Picaro? What do you... or Kaguya. What is your, triples counter damage? Damn, those are really strong traits. Right, okay, time to make decisions.
Now choose.
Right, Izanagi and Floros will make Jikukuten, and that's good because I need a Temperance, so... I think this is a good... I think this one's a good one to go for. Plus, he's physical based, which is also good. Rising Slash it is. And then Tarakaja, and then Dekaja.
Will it gain new power? I see.
Succubus and Izanagi make Archangel. Let me know if you have any specific persona you want to get. I have the calculator pulled up. Yeah, I don't think you gotta worry about that for now. I want to dedicate proper sessions to fusions, because fusions, when you're trying to get dedicated fusions, take a while. Like, it will take hours, which is why I want to dedicate full sessions to them. I want them to be separate from main sessions, just so people don't have to watch, like, on the VOD or whatever. And then have just, like, this random session in the middle. I think it would be nice to split them up. So right now, I'm just focusing on anything that happens to be new. Relief bloodline. Get Freyla and Secunda.
It will receive up now.
Because we don't have anyone with Secunda yet. But don't you worry, I will be using that fusion calculator in the future. Don't you worry, I will be. Took me a while to realize that Picaro colors are based on their school uniform. Really? Huh. I did not know that. Nah, we already had a fusion accident. We're not due for another one for a little bit of time. Alright, Succubus.
You okay with this?
Honestly, getting a Necromata, since it's new, wouldn't be a bad idea. I would have to fuse my lovers, which kind of sucks, but... still can get some new stuff also. It's basically if I want to free up more space. Yeah, I'll get... You were psychic, right? Yeah. You know what? If you've got the fusion calculator still up, I'll give you one. See what makes Necromata. I'll let you use your fusion calculating abilities. Now, I don't think we'll need to make a dedicated session to the Strength Arcana. The Strength Arcana will be... I think the Strength Arcana will be doable within sessions. I might do them later, because it'll be easier later. Like, for example, if I look up... let me actually look up Persona 5 Royal Strength Confidant. What do I need next? Ipon Dotara and Angel make Necromata. Yeah, see, the problem with that is I don't have either of those. It would have been nice if I had one of them, but... Like, hell, will that even be cheaper if I just get Lian Seed back? Probably not. I'm going to check.
Read the compendium. Read here.
Let me do this. By level. So Lian Seed is 7,600. And it was Ipon, Dotara, and Angel. Do I even have Ipon, Dotara? Yeah, Angel's 3,000. Yeah, there it is. And then okay, yeah, it's actually slightly more expensive, I think. 3,200 plus 4,600, so that'll be 7,800. Yeah, it's slightly more expensive to get both of those. So actually, it's more efficient to do it this way, funnily enough.
Not dare select the skills you'd like to inherit.
How about that? You know what? You can still keep Sai. You can keep Sai skills, and you can also keep actually, if I'm going to get... God, I'm gonna have to make decisions. Rakunda, Rebellion... Yeah, you know what? I'll do this. You can have Rebellion in Mementos.
Receive of girls, let us begin.
Oh, that was Shiza and Succubus. Oh, sorry. But thank you. I do appreciate the effort. I seriously do. Also just hurrying a little bit because I need to end off soon. But hey, we got a Necromata. So it's all good. Don't you worry, we will have proper fusion sessions, and those will be the important ones. And now I got 3 spaces. Cool. Actually works out.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
And that's where we're going to finish off for now. Right, so it's actually a great thing that we finished off in Mementos, which means I'm going to do a little bit of grinding off camera. So I'll get a little bit stronger. Don't worry, I'm not going to take on the Reaper and get to level 99 or anything crazy like that. But I will do a little bit of grinding, use up my SP, use up my health, blah blah blah, all that fun stuff. So I'll be a little bit stronger. I'll be sure to show off like the strength that I gained. Me doing the grinding now means I don't have to do it later, so that's good. But yeah, keep an eye out on the schedule for the next session, and don't forget that Community Day is this Sunday. So if you want to join in on that, be sure to download the game, which will be Fistful of Frags. It's completely free. It's on Steam. It's only 5 gigs, not even that. And we'll be giving that a go. So if that sounds like fun to you, then hey. Until then, I will see you guys later. Is there anyone online right now? Let's take a look. In a book. It's reading Rainbow. It's so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy to quote. Yeah, we can work. Yeah, we can raid Drondret. Alright, so that's raid ready. I'll see you guys next time. I bid you all adieu.